Huh? What do you mean? Okay, you know what? Never mind. Sorry, I'm once again, I am beefing with a bot. I'll figure that out later. I probably should have figured it out a couple of days prior, but ha 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 jump scare. By the way, please do let me know if you experience any kind of why do I look so surprised? Wow, didn't know I could do that. Why do I look so stuck now? Okay, there we go. Sorry for the scuff. We're trying to figure her out right now. Oh yes. We're gonna be sticking with the Vroid model for a while because she's new and shiny. And I'm trying to figure out how to customize the model because I am sure I barely just scraped the surface. Well, good to know. Jump scare. I'll delete the black and white later. That's just a me thing. That's just for me. Yeah, I will get rid of the filter later. Though who knows? We'll see. Although I'd imagine it's gonna get tiring. I'll get to that when I get to it. But anyway, yeah. Let me know if the stream looks a little bit laggy to you. I'm experimenting with the bit rates a little bit. Compensate for the YouTube streams because it looks like crud. It looks like crud. Oh yeah, and the mic. If I breathe into it, ignore it, please. Ignore it. I don't have my pop filter on, and I don't have the time to set it up. It's audio balancing, you guys. There's no one size fits all with the audio. It is always an uphill struggle. Look at it this way: I am Sisyphus, and the boulder is the audio. So please, let me know if I sound fine. I'm actually seeing that I'm hitting the reds right now. So if I am sounding a little harsh to you, just say, "Hey, Naya, please have mercy on my poor eardrums." Oh yeah, Vroid, right? Yes, I am trying to make this as customizable as possible. Right now, I'm currently trying to figure out if there is a way to bring in the earring because my right ear feels very naked right now without my earring. You don't sound too different on stream. Thank God. Thank God. So I sound fine. That's good. Good news. Yeah. The thing with Vroid is that it doesn't have a lot of accessories. Especially not earrings. Though some people have found a way to work around that by cheating it with hair. But it's too curved for my liking. I suppose that's the easier part, isn't it? Because it comes pre-rigged. You don't have to go into Blender, import the Vroid model, and model your own. You could, but it's more work, especially if you don't have any background with 3D modeling. And I don't. I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah. Maybe I'll leave it like this. Maybe having the earring is going to be a little too distracting. But if I figure that out, then it will be the day that I will be too powerful. Remember trying to port a Vroid model into Blender and Unity for VR chat stuff. I already had problems trying to import it into Blender and then exporting it back to the tracking software, VC Face. I can't imagine having to export it to VR chat. How does that even work? Wait, no, don't tell me. I don't I don't want more problems. Never mind. I believe you. It is a real struggle. Anything with 3D is a real struggle. Okay. I was playing around with the expressions earlier. Now it works. I couldn't get the surprise expression to work, but apparently now it works. Hi, hello, by the way. Hey, I went off on a little tangent there. Hello, everyone. How are you? I hope you're having a good Friday. Congratulations on making it to the weekend. Yay! Friday! Whoa! I hope you've had a great week. How was your week? My week was okay. It was all right. I'm struggling to find something good to share with you, but it really is just blah. It's just more of the same old stuff. But I suppose that's good, isn't it? I'll take same old than problems. This Saturday is gonna be super stressful, so my struggle continues. Ooh, boy. Well, I hope you have Sunday at least. Sunday for yourself to de-stress. My week's still the same. Work, and work. It never ends. We are a slave to capitalism. I'll have none of that work talk here. We are officially in the weekends. We are officially starting the weekend, so no more work. Today we are here to forget about real world problems. Yeah. There's always the option to run into the mountains. Yeah, there's always the option to just go live in the farm, right? But apparently, running a farm is not so easy. So I don't get the people who actually... What's the word for it? There's another word for it. It's not glorify. Is it glorify? No, there's a better term for it. It's just, I can't think about it right now. I can't... It's at the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight if I don't remember this. Escape reality with a game where you're a chicken detective in the 1950s. That's going to be me. Yes, hello, Maria. She does have some depth now. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Speaking of chicken detective, yeah, today we're playing Chicken Police. I got the first game, which was released in 2020. I didn't know that there was a sequel, which was released, 2024? This month? Or was it last month? There was a sequel, but I thought about playing the first game first. So if I end up liking it, maybe I will play the sequel. Also, apparently this game takes, 6 hours to complete? And that's under the best circumstances. I've looked up the stats. I don't remember the website, but if you search up how long does it take to complete Chicken Police, there's the fastest and there's the average and then there's the slowest. The slowest is 13 hours, I think. We all know where I'm going to be at. How are you, Maria? Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. I'm good. It took me 4 hours to complete a run a couple weeks ago. That's 4 hours plus times 2. That's going to be me. It's going to be 8 hours. I hope you're ready for an 8-hour stream. There's a lot of optional dialogue you don't actually have to trigger, so that might be why. But Don't tell me that. That means that I'm gonna have to find all the optional dialogues now. Oh, you shouldn't have told me that. Now it's gonna bother me if I miss out on something, which happens a lot. But the difference is, at least I don't know I'm missing out on something. We'll play this at our own pace. We'll play this as if I have all the time in the world. So if we're here for 8 hours, so be it. I've been thinking about that, by the way. I don't think I'll be able to do a 24-hour stream. Because what even is the logistics behind that? I have to sleep at some point, right? So do I just leave the be right back screen for 8 hours? Is that how it normally works? I have never been part of a 24-hour stream, so I don't know. But do enlighten me if you have some knowledge. Sleep is optional. No. What the hell? You're telling me I have to stay up for 24 hours at my age? Oh, that's just asking for a trip to the ER. I'm a 60-year-old man. My bedtime is at 7 p.m. Why do you think I only stream 3 times a week? Sleep is optional, you say. Let me try an 8-hour stream first then. If I manage to successfully complete an 8-hour stream, then we'll upgrade to 12, and then 16, and then if I'm still alive by the time we complete the 16-hour stream, then maybe 24 hours. That's a big maybe. Sleep is precious to me. What was I talking about? Oh, the game. Right. Tech redeemed the channel point reward. That was 2 weeks ago, and they requested Chicken Police, which I have never heard of, but I do love visual novels, and I only have one experience playing a detective game, which was the LA Noir. And apparently, if you love LA Noir, you're gonna love Chicken Police. And I have played LA Noir, at least for the first 30 minutes that it ran, because I couldn't get it to run. You're also only streaming part-time. I feel like a lot of people who stream 24 hours to stream their job. That is true. That is true. But I would like to try. It seems interesting. It seems like a fun challenge. And I never say no to a challenge. Have you guys played LA Noir? If so, tell me how you got it to run. Because I never got mine to run properly. It's just a constant lag fest if it doesn't crash. I'm trying to find my game. There's like 6,000 tabs open. Bear with me. Don't know which version you played. It ran very well for me. Really? There's also a VR version that I tried. No, that was a nightmare too. I have a VR version. I'll have to look into that. Is that like an official version of the game? Oh, It's called LA Noir, the VR case files. The reception was not good though. I don't know, I might give it a chance. A lot of people said Cyberpunk was not good as well, but I still stuck by it. I try not to let other people's opinions affect me, especially when it comes to games. I'm a fan of finding it out for myself. I have turned off the BGM, right? Yes, that's from the game. Okay. Alright. Everybody put your thinking caps on, put your detective caps on. It is time to solve a case. A case! Don't know what to expect, but I am excited. I do have a VR headset. I don't remember the model, but it's a pretty old one. Still runs well though. Am I colorblind or nice black and white? Maybe it's just your imagination. Probably just your imagination. Who's black and white, huh? Let me actually get rid of the filter. I blend in too well. Although, you know, thematically it fits, it's cute, but we've seen enough of it. I think we can move on. Her model has no color yet. If you've opened up Blender and you see like the default model and you haven't put any textures to it, yes, that's what I look like. Singular brain cell is going to be working overtime today. Hey, listen, I've primed my brain for a lot of thinking, so whatever this game throws at me, I am ready to meet it. Baby, bring it on. I'm going to be the smartest person ever. Now, where's my filter? Ah, that's one thing. This game doesn't support borderless, so every time I tab out of the game, it mutes it. I'm sure there's like there's a software that forces full screen whenever you enter borderless mode or windowed mode. Let me know if you guys have a software that you can recommend. There is one on Steam, but it's not free. I'd like to see my options first before I go purchasing anything. New model, yes. We're playing around with the V-Roid model for now. Watching you play VR puzzles. If I can find a way to somehow get chat working in VR, I'm going to try out a VR stream. But that's a problem for future me. She's much more younger with this model. Listen, I tried to age her up as much as I could. But I couldn't do that without making myself look very masculine. Maybe there is a way if I fiddle around with the settings for, I don't know, 10 more hours. Would you believe me if I said I looked way younger in my first time modeling this model? This is the best I can do for now. She is a work in progress. Anyway, let us begin. Oh, why are the subtitles all the way down there?
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old. My name is Sonny Featherland, an investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
Ooh, okay. Real question, why are the subtitles all the way down there? Fried chicken. Don't let Sunny hear you say that.
I expect. We're living in a
Something's
vast
fucked.
experiment.
No!
Don't
Okay,
even
fine.
notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago.
I think my resolution is not
Live in
set
this
correctly.
wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement. What could possibly go wrong?
Don't say that. Famous last words. Cloville City, Work District, former Atlas Hotel. Love the art direction, by the way.
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
There's a zebra waifu. Oh, wait till you hear about the cat waifu. All right, and am I able to go to the options now, please? Text speed, text size. Eh. Do I have to go back to the main menu to access my display? Ooh. All right. Yes, apparently, because look at that. That is all cut off. Sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second. I mean, it's a... 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can...
Alright, let's do this. What am I looking at? Hello? I'll take a look at you later. I'll talk to you later. Let me just look. Let me touch everything. Who am I calling? I don't have anyone to call.
I don't even know what these papers are. I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
Ooh! My last cigarette.
My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal.
She's just awkwardly standing there. She'll understand.
She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know.
I'm gonna take my time. She's got nothing.
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine, so I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes, just in case.
The wallet is real, the badge ain't. Is that it? Old books? I'll get to you later. Hang on. You just stand there and look. Look.
Books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
I think Animal Wife reminds me of the Joker, and I don't even want to know what that means. What do you mean? Hi, Numo. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. This game's hilarious. I can already tell. It's leaning very heavily in the stereotypical detective noir film. Especially the voice acting. A+ voice
I don't
acting.
even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
Oh.
The Wild Gentlemen.
More.
Those guys rebuilt the city after the Great Fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground. We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight.
She's egging him. Let me hear your best chicken puns. Come on, I know you guys got some in the bag. Let me hear it. Marty, huh? Whatever happened to Marty, I wonder? Is that a pigeon? That is a pigeon. That is a pigeon lady.
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my whole life. Before Molly left me
Okay.
and took our daughter.
Alright, so we got a disgruntled old detective, divorced, estranged daughter, and an old partner. They're just ticking off the boxes. You know why chickens don't wear underwear? Because they're... Okay. 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 What does the chicken say in the morning? Cluck cluck, motherfucker. Yeah, keep them coming. Keep them coming.
The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it, or what it had to do with shoes.
Run that quote by me again?
It seems like a different life. Oh, my God. I became...
Sorry. Mally got auto-modded. Apparently MILF is not allowed. There you go. Ah, shit. Ugh. It's been a while. It has been a while. How are you, Mally? You look more MILF. Alright, I'll take it. Some people say I look younger with the model. But it's good that it's counteracting. The hair cancels out the youthful glow that I have today. Hi, Vermo. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a pleasant night. Naya's looking extravagant today. I am. Tired, but okay. Thanks for asking. Thank you. Nice. All right.
It seems like a different life.
I completely missed the
God, I'm becoming a sappy little chick.
completely missed that first line about this. What is this? Is this police academy? Alright. I was wondering when that was gonna start. You're pretty late today, Maria. I'm almost disappointed. Give me 10. Here we go. I shall give you, I'll give you 12. Let me move my mic. Van, give me 10. Sure, okay. Let me finish this one. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow, that looks so weird in the PC face. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Easy. Ugh. There we go. Easy. Easy, easy. Like, tell me this will only take up more time. It's not an in-game action. Ooh. But you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, it's not an in-game action. Do I make an exception? Do I make an exception? Okay, let's meet in the middle. I'll ban it for 1 hour. How about that? We'll ban it for an hour. Maria, get back to work.
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
Tell me more about that night, though. BS. No, it's not. Take it more time. Sometimes you can click these interactions up to 3 times with different dialogues. Ooh, I think I clicked this one twice.
Molly, where do you live now? And with whom?
It's none of your business, sir. You're already divorced.
It seems
What's the
like
reason
a
for the
different
divorce?
life.
I've heard that one. Celebrity cops from the dump. Is this our glory days?
God damn, what an embarrassing headline.
Sounds like from our glory days.
God damn.
God damn.
If only I were half as gutsy as these guys. Maybe in another life, in another story.
The sequel, maybe?
If only I were half as gutsy as... He was a genius. Some say he's now a recluse, living on the outskirts of the city. But others say he's in an insane asylum after he chewed his own leg off.
Recluse. Is that how you pronounce it? I always thought it was recluse. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Now, we'll keep the dramatic lighting. Is it really film noir if you don't have dramatic shadows? No. Is there anything else that... With the
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here whether I like it or not.
It's called the wilderness. This whole world, this universe. It's not Earth, it's the wilderness. Her POV. It's just a detective looking around his office like he's never been here before, reminiscing about the good old days. Bedroom, should I? Bedroom door. I thought we were in an office building.
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles. My bedroom. Sort of. Nothing interesting in there. But if there is, it'll remain hidden for all eternity.
Nah, we gotta get in there at some point during the game.
Maybe in another lifetime, old bird.
Standing there menacingly. She looks like a patient gal. So you know what? We'll keep her waiting for a few more seconds. Is there anything else? No.
I can't even remember the last time I used this.
Ooh,
Every whiskey has the same color nowadays. At least in this price range.
Never really developed a taste for whiskey.
My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here. And she was right.
Then again, I never really developed a taste for drinking alcohol straight out of the bottle. It has to be mixed in somehow. Because I just can't appreciate the taste if I don't have something mixed in it. It just always overpowers the whatever flavor there is there. Like people go, let me take a sip of this whiskey. Ooh, I taste hints of oak and blueberries and juniper and the galaxy. I can't. Maybe I just don't have the palate for it. You sound like an insane person to me. What are you talking about? Which type of alcohol do I like? Cocktails, probably? But I especially love mojitos. Mojitos. So refreshing.
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
I can't tell if that is supposed to be supposed to symbolize something, or if he's being literal.
Maybe I'm just old. And while I'm clucking about nothing ever changing, everything changes. You've gone out of style, old bird. Accept it and move on.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Of all that's furry, I should be doing something. But I just stare out the window like a feather-brained fool. Pull yourself together, Sonny.
Oh, don't worry, Sonny. You're not the only bird-brained creature out there. Enter Naya. Stereotypical detective character. He is.
My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here. And she was right.
We never got the daughter's name right. The wife, I believe, is Molly. What is this? Ooh. The inventory. Here you will store all the essential items throughout the case.
Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever had before. More like a Clawville cop, anyway.
So we're not really a cop then? We used to be a cop, but now we're not?
Ironic, but...
It is, yeah, it's ironic.
Oh man, I totally get you.
At your partners? Huh?
Oh man, I totally get you.
He's on probation. Oh, of course, yes, the suspended detective. Right.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now. I haven't dusted...
Okay, partner. Should we actually talk to the lady now? Hi, ma'am. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Look.
Who is this dame, anyway? And what the cluck is she doing in my apartment on New Year's Eve?
You let her in, no? What are you...
Let me introduce myself.
Oh
my
my
name
god.
is Deborah. Miss Deborah Ibanez.
Why does that feel like a pun to me? So what is she supposed to be, a deer?
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr.
Oh, I thought I skipped it.
Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Look, miss, I work for the police and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Am I that easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've got to have one, and it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
Ooh, cutscene! Smooth talker. I mean, he already ticks so much of that, like, old grizzled detective trope. He has to be charismatic as well. Classic! So, what she came looking to us? Or something? Let me read the codex entries. Notebook is a detective's best friend. Here you gather vital information about the case, the suspects or victims, and the locations you will visit. How does it work? Click on any text or picture in your notebook to read the translated version in your language. Deborah Ibanez, an impala. She is a deer. Female, special feature, pretty and fragile. Nothing too special. Oof. Let her see that. She runs errands for her employer, a sophisticated lady, but I don't think she's from a particularly wealthy or influential family. Oh wow, lore. The Chicken Police is a famous detective duo. Santino Sonny Featherland and Marty McChicken gained fame through a case the press called the Bloody New Year's Eve. They flew high for almost 10 years when a fateful brawl put an end to their legend. There is a series of novels about them by Meredith H. Marble. They had published 10 books over the course of 7 years before the series faded out of public interest, as did the Chicken Police itself. Clawville's been an independent city-state for more than 900 years. During the city's foundation, 4 nations had joined forces represented by the 4 animal figures in the 4 hands on the crest of Clawville. In reality, the tribal alliance of the reptiles and the great insect clans had also played an essential part in the city's founding, but they never got to be represented on the crest. This gave birth to political and cultural antagonism between the species. Clawville preserved its political autonomy and the dream that it's the only state in the wilderness where a predator and prey of any race can live in peace. So those still apply. Predator, prey. Zootopia much? Anyway, hence the name the City of 1,000 Colors. Hi, if you're new here, by the way, I tend to read all of it. If a game shows me the option that I can read a note, Skyrim, for example, I read all the books. Reading is underrated. 3 gods are revered in most places across the wilderness. They're the great wild ones who make up the holy trinity of creation, destruction, and silence. Gods? Gods? They're the great wild ones who make up the holy trinity of creation, destruction, and silence. Hariti is the goddess of creation. Ptapti is the lord of destruction. And Lugavati... Yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce that one. Is the genderless ghost of silence and nothingness, keeping the balance between creation and destruction in their never-ending conflict. I didn't know there was a mythology tacked into this game. Okay. This game's story is actually surprisingly elaborate. Pretty interesting, I think. I'm seeing that. Alright, so we have a little bit of the Wild Ones lore, a little bit about Sonny and his background, and a little bit about the city. Stats. Oh, we got ranks, do we? Oh, good. No pressure. That's my notes. This is my inventory. What is this? Oh. Gonna be helpful. Okay, Deborah.
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats exactly?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Please, that's why I'm here.
Questioning! The victim, a lady, is the target of some strange threats. All of them are written. Can you tell me what it said? Can you tell me what they wrote? Is there an option to keep talking to her before I start questioning? I'm worried that I'm gonna miss out on a clue or something. I'll try talking to her again.
This is the part where the interrogation comes, like in those detective movies.
Something like that,
the one you're
Deborah.
in.
Yes.
Okay.
So...
Okay.
Something like that, Deborah.
Nothing else to do but to question, huh? Let's do this. Focus on what you know about the suspect. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. John Doe. Very funny. This fella is rather suspicious. I need to concentrate on that. Detective meter. Suspicious. I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Gather impressions from the suspect. Every impression adds a new question line. New impression opens up more questions. So many options. detective meter is your best friend. It shows how well the questioning is going. Keep it on the positive side, okay? Okay. You got it.
I must be
Oh
cautious
boy.
and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
Okay. I mean, do you find her suspicious? She hasn't really told me much. I must be cautious and smart. She's shy, okay? I hope there's a good cop and bad cop. I hope I get a partner. Impressions, shy. We only have one question. Who exactly are you?
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Oh,
Believe
God.
me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
Doubtful, huh? Okay, we've crawled our way a little bit into the positive side. You're not very confident. Are you sure you're alright? Do I want to ask for that? Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? This seems very confrontational. Let's hold off. I want to hold off on that for now. I want her to open up just a tiny bit until she feels comfortable enough to talk. Am I reading too much into it? Let's think like a detective, okay?
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer and not on personal business.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
Apparently, that was too much. Asking where she lives is too much? Oh boy. Stop playing the Fright and Pray, sunshine, and start singing. No. Alright, why did you have to visit me on this particular evening?
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
Why did you come to visit me? Why not her? I've been meaning to ask that. She's saying a lot. I just want to ask why. Also, why this particular night? What's so special about this night? Do you even know what you want, really? Were you born and raised in Clawville? Doesn't seem relevant. Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving
Cat
her
lady?
home lately, only if she really has to.
How so?
Is it the cat lady? Oh my god, it's the cat lady!
Afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere. We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
Oh, good luck getting her to try opening up. Reminds me of that one time I interrogated a girl for information about tea. Huh? 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 Care to elaborate? Information about tea. Like spill the tea? Or like tea? Tea. Okay. Hiding something, huh? I'm sure it's not intentional, but are you toying with me? What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me? What do you want from me? How did you get this address? Why did she come here? She could have gone to someone else. We're on leave. What is the most relevant question that I can ask? She's hiding something. Okay. Are you tying with me? That seems too much. I feel like that'd scare her off. Is there another way where we can ask that without being too direct? What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me? I'd imagine trying to solve the case. No? How did you get this address?
How did you get this address?
You know, my mistress has exceptional connections.
If they were so exceptional, she wouldn't have chosen me.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Detective. You are the head of the famous chicken police. Am I right?
Yes.
Was it a raccoon with a scarred face called Zip who recommended me? He hates me.
No, Mr. Featherland.
How did you...
I don't know anyone like that.
Lucky for you, Deborah.
Zip. Oh, was that a deduction? -10. Okay. Well, we learned about Zip, so I don't see it as a complete loss. Fine, let's be direct. It's just tea like the drink. Oh.
I'm sure it's not intentional, but are you toying with me?
I'm not sure I understand you, Mr. Featherland.
Cut the crap, Deborah. You're a pretty smart girl, and you can't hide that no matter how hard you try. But ever since we've been talking, I couldn't force one single straight answer out of you.
True.
I'm starting to think I'm terrible at what I do.
I'm sorry, Mr. Featherland, you're right. I'll try to be more straightforward next time.
I appreciate that, ma'am.
Okay. -15. What are you talking? Huh? Huh? Feels like interrogation and flirting at the same time. And hey, listen, it's bound to happen, especially when you have somebody as charismatic as Sunny. I can't wait until we get to meet her, mistress. I can't take the case. Huh? You think you're cut out for this kind of work? Okay, -15. Because... Why was it -15? I felt like we made some progress there. Is she being truthful? Is she lying to me? Are you in some sort of jam?
Are you in some sort of jam?
Is that why you're being cagey?
Nothing of the sort. There are simply things better left unsaid.
Why?
You're wasting my time.
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
Yeah, and I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
That was a +5? Okay, it's gonna take a while to get used to this mechanic. Have you ever felt truly... Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious? No. There are some choices here that makes me want to click on them because I want to know what he means by that.
Don't you think this
Let's
whole
try
thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino, I'll explain everything.
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other.
I'll explain everything, she says. All right then. Tell me, why should I believe you at all? If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this? Where's the option to ask, okay, explain everything then? You won't come clean, what's the point of all this? I believe they seem like similar questions but worded in a very different way. Ooh. Shy, doubtful, frightened, hiding something. Doubtful. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Smart answer.
Some of these lines sometimes make no sense. Did you ever want to be a cop? That was so out of left field. Alright.
Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him.
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
Exactly.
Feathery
Kingpin.
gods, help me.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
Oh. Well, we didn't do too badly. That's a surprise. I thought we would barely pass, but apparently we're 5 stars. Yay! A tiger ate a gazelle in this world. How would the cops know about it? Maybe the game will get into that. Maybe they will share some lore about predator and prey coexisting. Oh, ad starting soon. Oh shit, I forgot to fire up my bot. I'll be right back in there they go. Right, while I'm here, I'm actually gonna launch my notification bot. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Finally, some ads. Better than my first questioning attempt. What did you get? Questions asked 10. Focus accuracy 90%. I did not expect 90%. It felt like I was doing a really bad job. I'll just have to get used to the way the questioning mechanics work. Here's the thing with choice-based games. Sometimes you're gonna think about the choice and interpret it in a certain way in your head. And when the character speaks, oh, they said something completely different than what you expected. I did not mean it that way. Things like that. Happened to me a lot in Fallout, actually. Fallout 4. I got a lot better as I figured it out. Felt like 2 stars. Sometimes what Sonny said is wildly different. Yeah, there we go. That's the point that I was trying to make. The thing with choice-based games. I am actually... I was thinking of grabbing a snack, but then I remembered, oh, wait. I don't have anything in my kitchen. What snack? There is no snack. Guess I'll just starve, I guess. Hey, thank you for subbing more ammo. Appreciate it. What's for dinner? I had instant ramen for dinner. Oh. Can you hear me, Noir? But yes, I had instant ramen for dinner. What did you guys have for dinner? Instant ramen because there are some days where you just don't want to bother. You just want something easy at the end of the day, you know? And it was great. It was great. I added egg to it and I had a good time. At breakfast. Ooh. What's for breakfast? Are you guys good at eating breakfast? I try to. I have to always remind myself to eat something in the morning. But sometimes you forget. You wake up late and then you don't have the time to fix breakfast for yourself, and you just say, you know what? Fuck it. I'll have coffee for breakfast. Which happens more often than I'd like to admit. It's not healthy, I know. I hope you guys are better at that. Eat your breakfast. Eat a proper meal. Instant ramen is comfort food, not lazy food. Fried spaghetti. That's the first I've heard of that. That sounds very interesting. What do you mean fried spaghetti? Is the pasta still boiled or do they fry the pasta? How does that work? Okay, add over. Let's go. Let's go. Deborah Ibanez's final thoughts. The legendary chicken police back in action. Still a bit weary, but untarnished. Good work. Important clue. The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous... Aw, man, she's taken? Aw. How do we get Wessler out of the picture? Retry. Oh, I can retry. Spaghetti without the... So it's just bare pasta? How does this work? How does that work? Okay, we got a lot of new stuff to read. Mysterious messenger, Miss Deborah Ibanez's employer, is a certain Miss Natasha Katzenko. Oh man. She gonna have a Russian accent, I wonder? Oh god, look at this little rat. Rat? Mouse? The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous gangster Ibn Wessler. Natasha Katsenko, species cat, female. She has remarkable... How do you know that? How does Sunny know that? She has remarkably green eyes, and she is definitely in trouble. So am I. Maybe they met before, I don't know. She's afraid, she's secretive, or she's just secretive and an outstanding actress. In any case, not everything she told me is true. I'm pretty sure about that. Oh! Thank you, NVIDIA! Who's an expert in OBS here? Tell me if there is a way to automate that so I don't keep forgetting. It's becoming too common of a problem now. She's a very famous person. I'm starting to think that. Very influential, huh? So we've seen her. We've seen her around then. Employer? She's allegedly receiving serious threats. Girlfriend of the notorious gangster, not for long. This explains a lot of things, mainly the excessive secrecy. Okay. Alright. So, what's her name? Deborah wasn't being cagey just because she wants to hide something. She's being cagey because her employer is Miss Katzenko. Currently bolsters the ranks, to put it mildly. This explains the cloud of fear surrounding... Yeah, she's weird. Okay, I get it. I get her now. I understand her a little better now. Rat. Hobart Ibn Wessler. Rat. Special feature. Good looking. Really? Really? Charismatic and a clucking gangster. Really? I'm gonna need to see that guy in person. Been sleeping. Thanks for the stream. Have a good day and good night. And I am an excellent detective. Thank you for dropping by, Noir, and have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Hotel Atlas. This used to be a nice place. Now we're competing who gets swallowed by decay first. The hotel's winning, but honestly, I'm not that far behind. One of the most well-known gangsters of Clawville, real estate mogul, bank director, museum owner, distiller, smuggler, okay. Information broker. And that's half of what I've heard about him. He has his dirty little paws everywhere in the city's underworld. If this guy isn't like 4 feet, I'm gonna be so disappointed. He looks like he's like 4 feet, right? Don't you hate on Ibn? He's a gorgeous... Is he though? Good looking, please. Please. I can think of one more good looking creature out there, and his name is Sunny. Are we done? Or are you still here?
Why Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints, you know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
Okay, let's see. What did you give me? Oh. I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. You know my ex-wife? Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as a gentleman. N. Natasha.
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether...
Oh, she has a Russian accent.
Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman.
Treat her as a gentleman. Love it. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to fight Ibn.
On the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly? Why now?
Searching for a taken woman. Taken? For now. For now. I hope this doesn't awaken something in me.
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But...
All right. When can I visit?
Visit? Me?
Not you. Miss Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko, but there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Ooh. Ooh. I ain't a furry, but listen, is it really considered? Is she considered a furry? I don't think so. What makes a furry? You have to be 100% animal with some humanoid characteristics, right? But she's a cat lady. She's got like a cat head, but the rest is all woman, baby. So, you know, if you just hold up like a big cardboard in front of her face from the neck down, we can work with that. They're more on this furry side because they lack features like human hair and stuff. Yes, but what about the body? I mean, look at this. Look at that. It's just a head. It's just a head. That's the furry. A realistic furry. But the rest is human. No? No? Okay. So our ex-wife has some dark past that we're not privy about. Huh. What is your connection with the cat? Natasha must know my wife Molly from somewhere. Or perhaps she has very good informants. I must find out what the connection is. I'll find Natasha at the Czar Club. Got new information about her. She owns the Czar Club. Czar Club, one of the most famous nightclubs in the city, owners of the juiciest booties and owners of the juiciest booties and hardest fists frequent the place, and it's famous for not serving cops, except if they're knee-deep in the dirt. I think the more realistic style is pretty interesting. I think if they went for a more cartoonish side, that would have been definitely, I'll consider it a furry. Hi, Ranku! Hi, how are you? Thank you for dropping by. The stream is going great so far. I've only thirsted after one character, so I see that as a win. Oh, by the way, I am happy to announce that I have fully caught up with Epic, and I may or may not have dragged some viewers into the rabbit hole that is Epic the Musical. But yes, I'm excited for the next saga. Is there any news on when that is dropping, by the way? Because Vengeance just recently released, right? I'd imagine Jorge's gonna probably take like 2 months. Yeah, of course! I loved it. I loved it the first time hearing it on Spotify. The moment I learned that there were animatics involved, I completely watched the up until the Cersei saga. Was that where we left off? Yeah, I watched up until the Cersei saga, and I watched the rest in my own time. So yeah, if I loved it before, I completely love it now. I think a saga no date yet. There's leaks for it. I've heard the leaks, unfortunately. I really wanted to avoid spoilers. But I'm liking what I'm hearing so far, and I'm excited. Lewis! Lewis C. Hayworth. Rabbit. Gender, male. Special feature, an old friend of mine. He is stuttering heavily when he talks. Lewis is the owner of the once reputable Atlas Hotel. Good old friend of mine. At the moment, he's my landlord. Oh. It's only the two of us living in this unbelievably enormous hotel. Okay, so the office is in the hotel. That explains the bedroom door. Alright, I thought Sonny was just a workaholic. He's crazy about detective stories, and he gladly helps me whenever I ask him. Which one's your favorite saga? I'm gonna have to go with the, I don't have one. It's because each saga builds up on the other. So it's difficult for me to choose one because they all have their very special place in my heart. Can I choose 3 instead? I can choose 3, right? Because 3, it's gonna be Cyclops, Ocean, and Cersei. The Cersei saga. A little bit of the Wisdom saga because I do love God games. What about you? What was your favorite saga? And if you had to pick like a track out of all the sagas, what is your ultimate favorite? Cersei saga stays so hard. She has my heart. I am a simp, unfortunately, for Cersei and Athena as well. His number is 555932. Ooh, can I call him? I'll call him up for you. Just sit tight. 555932. Oh. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how these kinds of phones work. How do I... Okay. Thank you for telling me. 5... But yeah, how do these phones work, actually? 3, 2. Cave's song would most likely be There Are Other Ways. Ooh, a fellow Cersei stan. I love it.
Am I bothering you?
Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
I already
Lewis arrived a
love
few minutes later. He
Lewis.
lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
Economic crisis, huh? No longer you hit hard. It's, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's in my top 5s. It's definitely the best song out of the Underworld saga. Mostly because the quality of the singer, I don't know his name, but he brought about such a theatrical, very theatrical performance that caught me off guard, because for the past songs that led up to No Longer You, I've heard very modern pronunciation, if that makes sense. Because there's a difference between singing in a more poppy way and a more theatrical way, right? There's more articulation behind it. Anyway, yeah, I loved his delivery and his vocal performance. Hi, Lewis.
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New
it's
Year's Eve.
Huh? It's New Year's Eve? Are you just saying that, or is it really New Year's Eve?
Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner,
Marty.
Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
Ooh, we're gonna meet Marty, are we? Please tell me he's gonna stick around. I want a partner. Main scenes. Main scenes move the story forward. These scenes also determine which location opens up or closes down. You need to complete all of these if you want to beat the game. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you are a completionist, be sure to visit all of them before you move to the next main scene. Oh boy. Closed scenes cannot be reached for the time being. This state will often change throughout the story progression and can be temporary or permanent. Top tip. Pick the next main scene if you are absolutely sure you don't want to visit any of the available limited scenes anymore. You may not be able to visit them later. Oh boy. Just right. No worries. Thank you as well. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Have a good one. So, I was thinking we have side quests, but they're not really side quests, are they? Are they optional? What happens if I completely skip like the optional scenes? The limited scenes. See, I'm paranoid on missing out on like important stuff. I'm probably just gonna try to go through the completionist route. God. You can go visit other locations, but it is not necessary. Well, it's necessary to me. Well, doesn't seem like there's anywhere we can go, so Clawville PD. Let's go. Ah,
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity.
look at Molly.
When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap
the bar.
bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, The proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our
Starring
sanity.
Santino Featherland.
While others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Chapter 1, Detour. You will get to talk to new people and get new info. I don't really like that color.
I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night.
Okay. You will get to talk to new people, new info. Then I most certainly am going to go for the time-limited options. I can't miss out on information. I need all the information. Marty's wife sounds absolutely amazing. Molly sounds more amazing. All right. Where are we? Oh, look at these guys. Hello? So you just have your spikes sticking out of your raincoat? Squad car. Poster. Let's look at the squad car
Back in
first.
the day, I used to patrol the city streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages.
Wait till we hear more about her. Okay. Bullet holes.
This happened when that old bloodhound, Bloodboil, was promoted to chief of police.
An actual bloodhound. Oh, right. Wait.
The Castilia clan thought this would frighten the old hound, but they were so wrong. Retaliation came the next morning. Raids on 4 warehouses, a dozen bad guys dead, and twice as many busted.
Okay, we're learning about the gangs that patrol Clawville. Poster. Oh, there's the bloodhound.
Every time this poster disappears, good old Bloodboil puts it right back immediately. I tore it down at
Not
least
a
3
gang.
times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive
It's the
game for
police.
us with the chief. I'm sure it's Bloodboil himself taping back the torn-off posters, like some maniac. He must have a dozen of those things in his bag for emergencies.
You're already getting stuff up.
I'm sure it's Bloodboil.
Alright, Blood Boil. Gonna remember your name. I'm sure you're gonna come up sooner or later. Maybe.
Phyllis and Royce.
Phyllis.
2 hedgehogs with an arrogance typical of novice cops.
I thought he was a
They're as
porcupine.
prickly as they look. Officious little shitheads, but harmless.
Look, this guy was a porcupine. This guy looks like a hedgehog. I can't talk to this one. Yeah. Alright.
Well, look at that.
Evening,
Hey,
fellas.
Sonny, what you scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bird. By the way, you're on luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I was
I see
wondering
you're
when
still
that was
the
gonna
funny
come up,
guy
that
round
line.
here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range, as always.
Hey, Royce, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
I'd love to see that.
Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
So far, I really love the voice acting in this game. He's such an ass to these two. Because they're no vice cops, they're rookies. Okay? He has an excuse to be an asshole because we're their senior, technically. We're still in the force. Do we have anything new? Not really, besides the people. Carlton and Phyllis hedgehog. Special feature, I hate him. Alright. Oh, what did these guys ever do to you? A real little ass plug. He is too small of a fish in the ocean to be worth bribing. Wow, you weren't kidding when he's... You weren't kidding when you said he was being an ass to them. Wow. Name, Mason Royce. Species, porcupine. I hate him almost as I hate his partner, Phyllis. How did you just say novice? 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 Yeah, novice. Novice. Is there some correct way to pronounce it? I've always just pronounced it as novice. Big and dumb, it resembles my partner Marty a little, except that Royce doesn't have a kind heart. Is our partner a porcupine as well? Wait, there it is. Police dress.
Did you miss me? No? Same here. We have a tough history, you and me. Maybe it's time to forget about the past, eh? We have a tough history.
All right, back to the police
Here we are
station.
again, Clawville Police Department.
Home sweet home.
I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
Oh, if we don't see like a half pig, half human cop here, I'm gonna be so disappointed. You can talk to people multiple times, said. Oh. Is there an option to go back? Oh, Monica, what the hell are you?
Monica Rosen, receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here. Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city.
Oh, we gotta get Monica somewhere. Somewhere better. You deserve better than this musty old police station. That is a... almost looks like a female lion. I'm trying to figure out what you are. At first I thought it was an alligator, and then I saw like snake tongue. Are you a lizard? I am so fascinated by the people in this world. Alright, let's stop eyeing the people. Let's start looking at stuff.
Honor, strength, unity. For the love of the wild gods, I'm gonna be sick. We used one of these as target practice once. Not out of disrespect. We were just too damn drunk. We used one of these as...
Okay. Ooh,
Takes
fancy.
is one look, and my comb starts to tingle, which never means anything good. All it takes is one...
United in peace, everlasting. That's a fancy ass crust.
Marty drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic.
Drinks what shit? I thought... Are you looking at the water cooler? I thought we were looking at the vending machine.
Today is not the day I'm gonna try this. For me, nothing beats the iron-flavored, turbid tap water.
I cannot stand the taste of tap water. I don't understand how you people drink that. It's too metallic, no? Shall we go have a chat with Monica?
Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
For science, does anybody know who Monica's voice actress is? Just for science. I'm asking for science. Who's you people here? I don't know. People who drink tap water. Mort.
Mardigan, a notorious deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble. What the cluck did he do this time?
With an Asian household, we only drink boiled water as well. Boiled water has like this. It's not a taste. Is it a taste? I don't know how to describe it. I'd rank it lower than tap water. If you gave me 2 glasses and one is tap water, the other is boiled water, I would take the tap water. Ew, tap. Exactly. You get me. Tap water.
Poor old lizard.
Lizard.
Seen better days, haven't
God,
you?
that is a big ass lizard. That for a wild? Oh my god, Monica, are you single? Oh no, oh wait,
Hey, Sonny, is everything all right?
Sure, everything's fine, Mon. I'm just distracted.
That's nice. Life is best if you let the adventures take you.
Oh
with
yep, there, I hear it now, I hear it now.
Don't read so many romantic novels.
That was one of yours, actually. From the old Sonny. You used to love saying nice little things like that, remember?
I try not
Thank God they
to.
got Deborah Wild for this
Can't
game.
erase the past because we are the past ourselves, am I right?
Stop that right there.
Okay, okay. I'm just joking.
She sounds so different without the accent. Without that chuk. Can you, is there anything else you want to say?
Yes, Boss Bird?
Nothing. Carry on. I'll be fine.
Just don't make a mess, okay?
Alright, sorry for bothering you. I just wanted to hear your voice one last time before I move on to what am I looking at? Is that a dog?
Detective Chow Hound Bosco.
Yes, it's a dog.
He thinks he's a real alpha, but nah, he's just a lapdog.
Officer Barkman. Why is everybody here dogs? Mostly dogs.
One of Blood Boil's favorites, mainly because he's a dog, of course. Officer Jardine. They say she's clever.
Oh, she is a
smart,
lion.
and
A lioness.
We need more of her kind in here.
Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's start with Mort.
Mort, you scabbiest beast.
Oh, wow.
What the hell did
That
you
is an
do?
old lizard.
Mort
party to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in
The
the bar,
lisp.
and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
Oh, he
Did
sounds
that
more like a
ever bother
snake.
you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve, after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
Jesse is a good boy, Sonny. And he's good to me, believe me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else. You understand that, don't you?
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what I used to be. But neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that
Oh my God.
insane owl.
An elf.
Damn right.
Please.
Oh, please tell me he's a therapist
Something on my
and not a
behalf,
doctor.
okay?
Doctor.
I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
You've always been a good friend. More like a clucking pigeon. Okay. Hang on. Be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Oh, you know what? Wait. Wait. Okay, yep. Let me fix this because for some reason when BC Face, that's the tracking that I use for this model. For some reason, when I go out of frame and it loses its tracking data, it doesn't reset when I get back. And I have to do something really complicated. I have to go into the settings, the general settings, and reset my camera there. Did that work? Yes, it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da. Have I played Mirror's Edge? I haven't finished it. I played a little bit of it, but that was just me just running around and doing parkour. I haven't actually completed any of the story. So yes, I have played it, but I haven't played it properly. VA for Natasha Katsenko also voiced Faith. Faith from? Who did we talk to? We talked to Mort.
Tell me, sonny boy, how's Molly and the little chickie?
Low blow.
You really know how to hurt a guy.
Is
Low blow.
something wrong?
They no longer live with
He
me,
disappeared.
Mort.
Ow!
He is now. And to be honest,
Ow!
we're not really in touch.
I'm sorry, pal. I didn't want to reopen old wounds.
It's all right, Morty. Let's
Some
drop
big
it.
names in their roster, huh?
Everything all right, Lizard Wizard?
Yeah, it will be as soon as I'm out of here.
Sorry, do you work for the police? I thought he was being apprehended before because there's this guy, and I thought he was getting handcuffed. What do you do? Let's look him up. Mort. A Komodo dragon. Martigan, gender male. He is old and blind and unrepairable. Is that a word? Irreparable wreck? A light-fingered bastard. Okay. He doesn't work for the police. Alright. He is blind as a bat, but also one of the biggest scoundrels the city has ever seen. He could have been a good guy, but got lost somewhere halfway, and now he's too old to save himself. There was some fight in a club where Mort was at. What a surprise. He is an old friend, so I can put in a good word for him. What the hell is this? Lucius Wolford Bloodboil, the guy in the poster. Dog, Canis lupus familiaris. The chief is a real legend. He also hates me. I wonder why. There are a bunch more people here. What about Dr. Bubo? Eagle Owl. Dr. Reginald Bubo. Special feature, Morphinist, neurotic, old, and ugly. But he is an old friend from the golden days of the chicken police. Sonny doesn't really hold back in his comments, huh? What a very straightforward guy. We got a guy named Bosco here. I haven't talked to him, so we don't have anything. Monica Rosen, a hummingbird. She can watch over thousands of things at once, and she is an angel. The soul and heart of the police department, she is a hummingbird in theory. But many say she is a real angel who fell from the sky. When I used to come to the station daily, her presence was the sugar in my bitter morning coffee. Oh dear Monica, sometimes I feel like you're holding this whole place together. With a voice like that, maybe she is. She sounds very competent, doesn't she? She seems like the type. Has she ever thought about getting into detective work? No? Alright, Bosco.
He's not a bad boy, by the way.
Huh?
He's not a bad boy.
I must have looked at him earlier and I completely forgot what he said.
Hello to you too, Bosco.
Oh my god, his head is
I
big.
see you're busy as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know the lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing unusual. And you? Still dying?
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right. No need to bite. I wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, Blood Boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it. but he's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
It's not that simple, Bosco, but we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
Huh. What made you curious about her voice actress? It's the voice quality. The way she delivered her lines that made me really curious. Also, there was one point where I thought, is this AI? Because she sounds a little AI-ish. But no, she's voiced by Deborah. Which is a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect to see Lae'zel here, of all things. Of all places. Alright.
How are the pups?
They're real monsters.
Talk to me.
Life's a living hell. But it'd be even worse without them, you know?
Yeah, you're telling me.
Oh, right. Sorry.
And how's life without the chicken police?
Unfortunately, the worst half is still here. But it's good. It's so uneventful. What a coincidence.
Want me to make a scene?
No, I'm fine without it, really.
Okay. He's not an asshat, which is good. Bosco's
Listen,
fine
Bosco,
in our books.
Do you need this mess with Mort?
Like hell I do. But what can I do when he's almost beat a fucking giraffe to death?
A giraffe? Never mind, it's New Year's Eve. There's a brawl like this in every joint of the city, and you know that. He's just a loser, and also blind. Maybe someone just stuck that broken mug in his hand.
You know that's not what happened.
Of course I know.
All right, I'll let him go. We don't need him yelling in here all night. I'll write the report and throw him out. But he better not end up back in here again tonight.
I'll have a talk with him.
Mr. My wife left me and took the kiss. Are we ever gonna see Molly again? She's got some connections with Miss Kat Zenko. So maybe? Maybe? The new wife meets the old wife.
Officer Jardine. They say she's
This is
clever,
why she left
smart,
us.
and dangerous. We need more of her kind in here.
Alright, yes, I have seen that. Alright, Officer Parkman.
Blood boils.
Can I talk to you? No.
Officer?
No, okay. Office area.
I'm really not in the mood to meet Deputy Malloy or any of my ex-colleagues from the Predatory Division.
Huh. Shooting range? Alright, shooting range.
This is
Marty's
gonna
there.
be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can
Time
get
to
past
torture,
that,
no.
but it's worth a try.
There will be no torturing here. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try. Did you not part in good terms? Is this Marty? Okay, Marty, I'll be right with you. Ooh. Fancy. Let's light that place up. Okay. Keep your gun clean, Mr. Lawman. Okay.
Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
Is this the wife? Is this the wife? Because if you tell me that this is the wife, then I'll understand. Yes. What does that say? Hey you, if you let the ammunition boxes open again, I'll kick your cheating ass. Marty. Nice. That is very distracting to me. Is she wearing a skirt or shorts?
Hello, Cassandra.
Cassandra,
I hope we'll meet
okay,
again. Oh god, I'm starting to sound like Marty.
Nah, this is not the wife. This is just some girl in the poster.
that little note down.
Am I gonna allow that? I don't think so. Distracted by the tail, yes. It looks a little strange to me. It looks like something else. Alright, can I look at anything else besides the poster exit? No. Oh, there's a lot. Marty's guns. Yes, you are right, but I'm not airing that out into the world, okay? Something else, care to elaborate? You know how some people have different preferences in the bedroom? And some people like... No. I think you know what I'm... Maria, care to elaborate for me, please? Sadly, I must rest soon. Be well. Have a good night, Maliumi. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
I know her well.
Oh my god,
Marty
against her
calls her
name.
Susie, and I have to say, this little she-devil pulled us out of many tough situations over the years.
Thank you, Maria.
Marty has a dozen guns, but Susie's one of his favorites. He got her from a fish we rescued from muddy waters.
Do fish folk exist in this world? He got it from a fish.
Claudia, tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most. Marty only uses her in very dark cases, and on those nights she almost always takes a life, or maybe two. Marty only uses...
Damn. Alright, shame I don't know much about guns. That is a handgun, that's a revolver, that's that's one of those rifles. What do you call it? Yeah, the one with the drum magazine. There's a term for it. There's a proper name for it. But again, not a gun. There we go, a submachine gun. Big Bertha. Is that a rifle? Is that a shotgun? That looks like a rifle.
Her Majesty Big Bertha. Or rather, Big Bertha 2. Because there was
shotgun.
one before her. A sawed-off little broad, but we lost her in a swamp. Marty cried for a week. But once he saw this giant lady here, the balance of the universe was restored.
It shoots pistol munitions but fires them very fast.
I believe
Linda.
this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection, so it doesn't matter. At least nobody has ever complained.
Oh, he gets an exception, does he? Shooting practice. Shooting practice? Sure. Hey, Marty, I'm gonna stroll in here without saying a word to you. Look at all the other things in the room, not acknowledge you whatsoever, and just start shooting. Let's go. Am I supposed to be shooting them? Were they supposed to be civilian? Oh god, I need to reload. Up. Ha. 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 Oh shit, I missed that one. Whoops. Nope. I can do this. I can do this. I'm a regular gunslinger. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. That the fact that it doesn't automatically reload. Marty is what? 10K? Excuse me? I actually didn't shoot. Hey, listen. What did I tell you? I'm gonna be the smartest person, okay? I'm the smartest you will ever see me. For tonight. That's only for tonight. We only got 3K. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't accept that. Get out of my... Lady! Listen to me. She was in the way, alright? Alright? I told her to get out of the way. She didn't move an inch. So that's on her. And now the child is gonna grow into an orphan. But that's okay. That happens. It happens sometimes. I'm not even gonna bother with the rest. Ah! 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 Why were you covering that one, ma'am? I'm gonna need these civilians to get out of my way. Oh, thank God. Thank God I ran out of bullets. Shh. 440. God damn it. Coming ad break in 2 minutes. Okay, Maria. Here we go again. Ugh. Oh, I'm in 4th place. I just realized. Okay. I think we can... Can I break 10k? I wonder. Can I break Martin's score? How the hell did he even get 10k? Where am I at? 3? 4? 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and a 10. Easy. Ay. If I spend like 2 hours in the shooting range, do you think I'll be able to beat that 10k? You beat Marty's score first try? How the hell? Let me try that again. Is there locational damage? Do I get more points if I shoot them in the head or no? Not you again. While the ad breaks plays, I'm just gonna keep doing this. This doesn't count as crucial gameplay, right? Ah! 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 I'm starting to think that in order to get that 10k, in order to break his record, you have to hit almost all of the targets. Are they the same for every round? Damn it! Wait, we have more time. Wait, I thought... Oh, I thought it was over for me. Wait. This could be possible. Shit! That was... Oh! I'm seeing 9k. Damn! Damn, it's so close. We were so close. Okay, let's try it again. I can do this. I am the chicken police. I gotta remember to just keep reloading. My name is Santino. Featherland. Oh, God. No. Reset the clock. Again. I think there was no saving that. 500. Maybe I could have saved it. I guess we'll never know. Come on, give me the targets. Come on. Ah! Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is the ad break over? Welcome back. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Just me and the shooting range, as usual, trying to break that 10K. 10K? Easy. Easy. Fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Oh no. Oh no. No! So close. We're so close. Oh! I can't stop now. I can't stop it here now. I gotta do that again. Let me actually play some music because it's a little too quiet in the range. You can also kind of see the racism, how rats, raccoons, and bears are criminals, while chickens and elephants are innocent civilians. Well, they are predator and prey, so there's a clear segregation there. Again. I'm not leaving this range until we break Marty's record. Ah. 1, 2, reload again. 1, 2, 3, reload. 4, 2, 3. 1, 2, reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reload. Maybe I could have probably should have waited before I reloaded there. Shit. Bam, 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 bam. You have to be very mindful of when to reload as well. Gotta time it properly. Shit! Wow, oh wow, I missed twice. Oh, we're somehow performing worse. I don't know if this is gonna be the run. Come on. Come on. Shit. Come on. Wow. 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 11K! Yay! We got it! We got it! We're good. We're good. Alright. I can sleep peacefully now. Exit. To the main menu, no. Leave the shooting range. There we go. Ha! I broke your record, Marty. How do you like that? It only took me 4 tries. Notice how the section is pretty high quality 3D graphics though. I didn't see that. I was too focused on my shooting.
Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
Pretty quiet to me.
Marty looks good.
Yeah, Marty looks good. Yes, yes.
Hey, Marty.
But yeah, he is pretty tall.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, boss bird. Are you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Wow, okay. We are not on good terms.
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Why is my autoplay broken?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What went on between these two?
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit?
Ah, he
Soon
missed
enough, I'll shoot
us.
all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so tell me, what's it about?
Ya missed us, didn't ya?
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this
Bertha-
is a
oh,
routine
got the gun.
case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
All right, Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
Da-da-da-dang. Ooh, let's look up Marty. I'm surprised he wasn't in the in our little notebook from the get-go. Where is he? There you are. Martin McChicken. Species chicken. Gender male. Special feature. Unusual height and weight for a fowl. Shining white feathers. He shot me once and I deserved it. Unusual, huh? What is the average? Is Sunny the average chicken? He's got a pretty big build. Big build. We've been partners for almost 10 long, hard years. Well, we were, because now he's only helping me unofficially until I wrap up this case. Marty is a hothead with a hard fist, but he's loyal until the end, and I can count on him in every way, especially if guns are in the picture. That's when he reveals his true self, and that's when I don't ever want to get in his way. Not anymore, at least. Moses and Plato. Moses is Tibetan sand fox, and Plato is a palace cat. Tibetan sand fox? They're old rivals of Sunny and Marty. Currently work. Oh, we have rivals, do we? Okay. I want to see Plato. I love palace cats. Those guys are still fluffy. Though I'd imagine they probably shed a lot, huh? Probably a pain to clean up all that fur. I have a short hair and their fur still gets everywhere. Bosco. Boscorelli Chowhound Nadas? Species dog. Gender male. Special feature. They say he is able to devour anything that crosses his path. That's why he got the nickname Chowhound. Seems like a pretty chill guy for me. Chowhound? Doesn't really suit him. Then again, I've only known him for like 30 seconds. Detective Boscorelli, alias Bosco, who works in the predatory division, as I do, or as I used to do, to be more precise. A chicken in a predatory division. How rare is that? Is that unheard of? Is there a precedent for that? Is that everything? Let's check. Toaster, guns, Marty, shooting practice. We got a shooting practice. We're good. Let's get out of here.
Drink coffee.
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
See, he missed us. Things got too boring without Sunny.
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty, with a different Sunny.
Oh, he's a changed man.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You
Oh,
have
the
your
chief.
rifle with you, right?
Rifle?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
Chief of Police, Mr. Bloodboil himself. Hi, you look...
Chief doesn't seem to be in a good
You look
mood.
great.
But he never is, actually. Honestly,
Oh, shit, sorry.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
I mean, what did you expect, really? You're on leave. I'm gonna assume probably suspended, but officially on leave, formally on leave. You waltz in here. You don't expect the chief of police to start asking why? Who knows? Maybe he just wants to say hi.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back
Hey,
together.
we're chickens.
And without my permission,
some
of
respect.
course.
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn. What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening. Am I right?
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, hey, hey. Careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Okay, my autoplay is broken.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
Why do we need permission from? We don't need permission from him, right? Just say hi and then go.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun.
Goddamn, a shotgun.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
I'm surprised they actually swore. And they didn't use a pun or any clever wordplay.
We can't avoid speaking with the chief first. And it would be nice to say goodbye to Monica, too.
Oh. I meant to open up the notebook, not the map. Bloodboil. Bloodboil, he is my boss, the living statue of justice. He is tough, ruthless, and above all, unbribable. And of course, he is a racist bastard. Well, we can't have all of it. We can't have it all. But still, I don't want to be here when he retires to witness how chaos devours Colville for good. Lucius Wilford Bloodboil. Dog. Male. Chief is a real legend. He also hates me. So how many people hate him? That's 3 now. Oh, I got new information. One of the most famous nightclubs, owners of the juiciest, but not really. Hop Dog. The place is famous for its exceptional coffee and the exceptionally frequent whims that take place around it. Well, it's not an assurance of life operating any joint outside of Ridgetown. Hi, Red. Nice to see you here. Thank you for dropping by. How are you? I hope you've been well. Zip. It was mentioned. Raccoon, male, an old enemy who became a good friend over the years. Ew. Right. Shall we hop on over to the Hop Dog?
Can't avoid speaking.
Oh, can't avoid speaking to Marty. Okay, fine. Look.
Honestly, I have a really bad feeling about this.
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
All right. Why did I even bother? Let's say goodbye to Monica. New model looks good. Thank you. Yes. Trying out the V-Roid model for now. I'm doing great.
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty.
I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye, Monica. I hope to see more of you soon. Please let this be... I hope this isn't the last we see of her. Okay, where do we go? Yeah, exactly my thoughts. For once, do we actually agree on something? Now I wanna... Okay. Oh, don't let Sunny hear you say that. SAR Club? Hotel Atlas. That's a limited time event thing. Going to the SAR Club is the main mission. We can also go to Hop Dog. Does the order... God, does the order matter, I wonder? If I go to one place, will that lock up the other place? We go to the... Let's go to the Hop Dog first. Since we have Marty with us. Let's go.
The Hop Dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Okay. I understood those words separately. Sometimes, yes. Progressing the main story locks outside stuff. Okay, how about the limited time events? Does it matter what order I go in? Say, for example, I've got 2, right? I had 2. If I go to the other one, will it lock out the other one? Is there a possibility that it will lock out the other one? Or are all time events available as long as I don't progress the main story? Hop Dog. Opening hours 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. all days? Oh! Fly Guy. Holy shit. That's... What a guitar, sir.
Look at the poor bastard.
He's doing the background music.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive.
Side stuff lock out each other. I don't think the side stuff lock out each other. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget that shit every day.
It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
Can I actually talk to the guy, though?
Maybe he can't understand what we're saying.
Or he just doesn't want to talk to us. Which I can understand, considering how most of the animals treat these poor bastards.
Alright, so there's some tension between the predators and the preys. But now there's insect people too, which from what I'm getting here is that they're even lower than the preys.
Indifference is almost as harmful, Sonny.
You think I'm indifferent about the insect issue?
I didn't say that, boss.
I'm not indifferent. I just think we've simply gone too far to even make it right.
It's never too late to change, Sonny.
I hope you're right.
Is that the Kite and Blues?
I think so. It has a unique sound to it, that's for sure.
I'd like to visit the Hive again when things lighten up a little.
Yeah, and when they welcome cops again.
Yeah, right.
Huh. Predator versus prey conflict in this world is pretty minor, but insects basically are considered to be on a lower level than animals. Okay, so here's the social hierarchy of this world, if I'm understanding it correctly. You have the insects at the bottom, we have the prey in the middle, and of course we have the predators at the top. Oh, what is that? Ooh. A fancy Fly in the Soup by Meredith H. Marble. Hey, she made a novel out of us. I wonder how she's doing. Can I speak to the guy,
Hey,
please?
pal. Can you hear me?
Oh, well, he's probably busy playing his music. Let's not bother the poor man. I want to look at that. What did I pick up? Is it? Where did it go? Well, I guess the void sucked it up then. The Cobbler District, also known as the Hive or Roach Town, was once part of the city, but then became a walled-off ghetto where 98% of the city's insect population is forced to live. Currently, the biggest threat to the city are the riots in the Hive that have almost driven the city-state to the brink of civil war multiple times already. Great Fire of Clawville. Not long after the Meat War, in the following economic crisis in 893, a fire almost destroyed the entire city of Clawville, originated in the Ratwell district. Not even the River Thames was able to stand in its way. It was fiery hell incarnate, after which the city had to be built up again almost from scratch. The Meat War. Oh, interesting. Interesting way to put it.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the hop dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
You know what I just realized? What do the predators eat? I'm assuming these guys are vegetarian. But what do the predators eat? Do I want to know? You will find out in a second. Okay, good. This world's lore is surprisingly elaborate. It's got a lot of social commentary on it.
True.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable.
What did I unlock this time? Oh, more about Zip. Strange. He used to be a small-time criminal, but the underworld pushed him out. Now he makes the best coffee in the whole city in a rundown roadside rest area. Oh, and he also proved to be a rather useful police informant. Wait, does he run the stand? Oh, the diner? Warning. We don't serve bugs here. Okay, racist much?
Ugh, the place is deserted. Poor Zip.
He does run the diner.
You're right.
Yeah, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck.
Oh, please let me autoplay it. What happened?
That's for sure.
Oh, my autoplay is broken. Hi, Zip. Remind me to disable the Steam stuff. Forgot to earlier. Maybe in the next ad break. Okay, I'll take a look at that after we're done with this whole interaction. Whew. May I please change the music? Not all cops are pigs. You know, I haven't seen a single pig in the police department. Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed. I don't think I've commented about the fact how good the soundtrack of this game is, actually. I don't think so. Yeah. Really good. Really good. Get a bite off me, baby. Check the menu on the wall. I will. Let me choose my background music first. Nope. I want something mysterious. Ooh, that's great. Piano? No, let me play it. Why? Is there no way to change it? Shadow of a doubt. No, it's changed. Okay, there's no way to change it. Very well. Daily offer, almost ham and tomato. Hot dog. Brass dog, Savannah style. Okay, mostly vegetarian. How about the menu?
You still don't eat meat, old man?
Do chickens eat? Are they omnivores?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I
Yeah.
eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
What meat is it? From what animal? Does fried chicken exist here? Does steak exist here? Please, I need answers.
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
Yum.
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Predators in this setting mostly eat fake synthetic meat. That's what Marty eats. Has it always been like that? Has it always been synthetic? Or is this a... is this a recent development?
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, Boss Bird.
Let me see. Let's peruse the menu. Hot dog, snack, and coffee. Almost ham and tomato, toasted sandwich with synthetic meat. Quasi meat and cheese toasted sandwich with synthetic meat. All but bacon and chocolate. Bacon and chocolate. Toasted sandwich with synthetic meat. So the same thing. What's the chocolate for? All for foul pancakes. Pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions. Touché soufflé. I like that one. Touché soufflé. Peanut soufflé with synthetic meat. I think this is meant to be a somewhat recent development. Clawville is one of the only places where predators and prey manage to live in relative harmony. Alright, so what about outside Clawville? Is it a dog-eat-dog world out there? What is the game about? This is a game about a police detective who also happens to be a chicken. Currently, we have been hired by our mysterious patron by the name of Natasha Kazenko. I believe she sent out one of her employees to go contact us, which we found very strange because we are technically on a leave. And she was also being very cagey when we questioned her. She was hiding a lot of information. But yes, that's what the game is about. It's about a chicken police detective. They eat other animals, presumably, yes. Okay. Wild. Smelling souffle, peanut souffle with parched vegetables, so dehydrated vegetables. Just like home, eh? Burgers and hot dogs. Old Zip knows best. Supersized hot dog with synthetic sausage, chocolate mix, and devil horn paprika. What is the obsession with chocolate? Grass dog Savannah style. Savannah style hot dog with 5 kinds of grass. Step burger 2000. Veggie burger with diddly squat and sour root salad. Diddly squat. See a superstar. Supersized burger with 12 types of algae. Hot dog hot dog. Normal size hot dog with 4 kinds of synthetic meat. Zips coffee. I see. I see. Not the tastiest sounding vegetarian menu I've seen. That was confusing. Hopefully that cleared up the confusion a little bit. This is think of this as a film, like one of those old 1950s film about a grizzled old detective. It's one of those. There you go. Hi Zip, I'll be right with you in a second. I'm just gonna look at your lovely diner. Is that supposed to be Gaston Mavis, the new star of rock and roll?
And voila, the master himself.
What a finch.
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
Why a pigeon?
Don't make me angry, Marty.
If you could turn Elvis into an animal, what's the first thing that comes into your mind? Because for me, it certainly is not pigeon. Maybe something like I don't know. I'd say lion, but I don't think it suits him. Maybe a panther? Maybe? A cheetah? But not a bird. Definitely not a bird. Any 4-legged land animal.
Okay, I was only joking.
Is that a beaver? That's a beaver. And it's one of those funny looking, those are penguins, right? With the crazy hair. Alright, stop getting distracted.
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
Oh yeah, I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner.
I'm glad we got our partner. I hope he sticks around.
He sure didn't get any younger.
Okay, rude.
Or prettier.
Okay, rude. It's a tough life out there, guys.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
This game is gonna take a while. I'm starting to see that. It's gonna take a while. With the pace that we're going at, it is going to take a while. No. We'll save the reading for later after we're done. You guys got any more?
You might know something about the case?
Comments? Yes.
He knows almost everybody in this city. At least he used to once. Let's see if he still does.
Let's see.
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet 2 old friends?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
Okay.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
Love the nails.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
Ah, it's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful? Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, huh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird. Bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
Did Rocket Raccoon have the same accent as him? I genuinely can't remember. It sounds like he does. But I'm gonna need a fact check on that one. Because, okay, are we voicing our raccoons as in what do you call people from New York? New Yorker? Are we treating them as New Yorkers now?
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
Well, there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in.
What is this? This is a film noir about a police detective. A chicken police detective. The Bronx accent is kind of associated with gangsters because of the 1950s. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, but now... Why do I keep going to that? That little notification, that little icon on the notebook makes me want to click on it, and I always do. Ask? Speak? Can I speak more,
That
please?
Natasha's a mysterious woman, a real cursed jewel, if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the Millions almost immediately.
The Millions. That's capitalized. Why?
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice, makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club, just like that. But we know exactly how it was.
Is Miss Natasha a performer in the club? She a singer.
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, the club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibn's dirty dealings.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder, ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibn not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for the straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I cluckin' will.
Thanks, pal.
See, I thought chickens were only allowed to use cluck. Like chicken puns. Won't that be offensive for them? Well, I guess not. They're friends after all.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
This game has lots of bird puns. You just missed all of it. They had a lot of bird puns in the beginning. I'm sure it's not the last we're gonna see it. What the cluck, exactly. Is there anything else?
You sure talk a lot.
Maybe the past is haunting me. Once a rat, always a rat, right?
Oh, come on, Zippy. Don't be so hard on yourself. You got out in time, and you've been living an honest, ordinary life since then, haven't you?
Yeah, right. How lucky am I, eh?
It's more than what many others get, believe me.
Anything
What's
else?
This no insects
Wow,
allowed
he speaks
shit?
a lot. He really
You're
does
not
speak
like
a lot.
that.
Talk a lot.
What do you think? If I let one in, all of them will follow. And then I can forget my regular clientele for good.
Yeah, but that means more money, no?
What clientele? There's no one here.
That's it. Would you take even that away from me?
Wow, okay. But he really kind of racist there, bruh. He doesn't have anyone here. But he'd rather have not anyone here than accept insects. Okay.
What's this no insects
Okay,
allowed?
What do you
last
think?
What?
That's it.
Time to ask some questions. Here we go. Ask Czar Club, Hop Dog, Hobart, Ibn Wessler, Natasha. Do I only get to choose one here, or can I go through all of this? Is this like a checklist? You didn't do the YouTube stream? Did I not? Did I fuck up somewhere and not not start my stream on YouTube? Oh well, I'll check that later. I can do all of it. Okay, good. So let's work from the top.
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times.
No, it's not a.
Everyone who matters
It's not
in
an
this city's been there.
interrogation.
Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
How's the diner?
I've got to say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
That ocelot and his gorilla. Not that ocelot and that gorilla. His gorilla. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like a pet gorilla?
Baboon, not gorilla.
Okay.
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Alright, let's ask about Ibn Wessler, public enemy number 1.
So, Ibn's gone insane.
Oh, has he now?
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why?
I'm gonna leave the cat lady for last. Let's go ask about you. Let's
You
ask
didn't
about
get
you.
any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
Probably.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
The big sleep, the millions, so many terminologies.
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
Okay. I'll take, you know what? I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, she is the goat. Let's ask about Natasha.
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
I want to be your little furball. Are we done? You
What's
got
this
anything
no
else?
insect?
What do you
Okay.
think?
No
That's it?
insect. Yes, yes.
What's
yes.
that smell?
You know, I don't want to know.
What smell? All right. Let me consult my notes. Meat substitutes. There we go. Meat replacements or meat substitute foods made it possible to reduce meat consumption, predation, and domestic cannibalism. Domestic cannibalism in the whole wilderness. These products are widespread nowadays and are not only popular with predators but all kinds of animals. Is this what the meat war was all about? Is that what this is? Is that what brought the change to switch over to substitute meats? Mongrel Mick the Marauder. Mick is one of the most infamous henchmen of Ibn Wessler, known by many rather scary nicknames thanks to his cruel nature. Sonny and Marty have crossed paths with Mick before, and it took a lot of effort to get out of those encounters with feathers intact. Which one is Mick? No entry. Alright, what have we learned about Zip? Chill, you haven't even met her yet. I don't need to. I don't need to. Just imagine how worse I'm going to get after I meet her. This reminds me of the old LucasArts point-and-click days. LucasArts. That's a name. Are they still around, or are they gone? Right. Zip is getting old, he still has his connections. It's worth questioning him about everything, but time has had its way with him too. Zip was delivering information to Ibn up to a couple of years ago. He was already working as a police informant then, so he may have been reporting to both sides. That sneaky little bastard. They got assimilated. Let me see. Ibn, what do we got? He's been acting quite strange recently, as if he was trying to withdraw from his own shady businesses to live a simple life with simple pleasures. That wouldn't be a problem in itself, but this just isn't like him. Has he gotten into trouble? Is he trying to... I was thinking, was he trying to go into hiding? But that doesn't make sense. What do we got? Natasha. She was the singing sensation of the millions. Is that like a group? And later became the owner. Of the million. Oh, wait, okay. Was SAR Club formerly known as the Millions? Is that it? Is that like a previous name of the establishment? Later became the owner under Ibn's patronage. Not much is known of her past before this. Ooh, I love a mysterious woman. Seeing the Monkey Island games, those are really neat. What was my point and click? My point and click games were like... It was those, what do you call those games? It's like, hidden object. Hidden object games. That's the extent of my point and click experience. An old enemy, we've read that. We read that. I think we're good-ish. Doodles. Fuck the king. Where all the colors go?
Well, that's a good question, pal.
Where all... Do they actually see in black and white and this is just not a stylistic choice? Where'd all the colors go?
What insight?
Fuck the king. Okay, anything else? Not seeing anything else. I guess we're good. I think. Hotel Atlas. Yeah, that's good. Let's go to the hotel.
Yeesh, my condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
It's a metaphor. Okay, it's a metaphor. I am definitely a record. I thought you're a horse. Aren't you supposed to be a horse? Some animals do perceive colors differently. Oh, right, yeah. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Okay. I'm just silly me. I'm assuming I'm thinking like a human here. We should be thinking like an animal. My condolences. I see your cleaning lady died. Hey now.
Yeah, Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom
Life's been
once.
hard.
I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
Life's been hard, okay? My wife left me. She took kids with her. Actually, kid, singular, daughter, I think. Which he hasn't actually talked about his daughter. Hasn't mentioned her
I
yet.
don't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Ah, that. No, that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
He took the little chicks from him. He took one chick from him. You know what? How does this work? If a chicken and, let's say, for example, a Komodo dragon got together, is that even possible? Is that even possible? I mean, I have said before, it's only the heads that are animals. The rest is human, so I guess it doesn't matter. I suppose it doesn't
Bitter old
matter.
dog. He just hates all foul.
I wonder if we're gonna get to see a half-breed animal here.
Ah, true. Except for Monica.
I feel like maybe it's because of the evolutionary connection, but what an abomination it would be. It's fine, it's fine. They've got from the neck down, it's they've got human biology happening here, so we don't need to think about it. Great question, and I'm not gonna think about.
Monica is a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
Oh, you have a little crush on our receptionist, do you? Oh, well, join the line.
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Marty, you're married. Is he really? He's talking like a single man. Hey, maybe they have an open relationship. Who knows?
Sure, just do it quietly.
All right. Do these change?
Maybe in another life.
No. Let's see. Oh, what have we not looked at?
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Grab the cheap whiskey. Unfortunately, I can only look at it with my eyeballs.
I suppose 2 shots was enough for today. At least until we learn what this Natasha woman really wants. I suppose...
Okay.
When was the last time you've slept in your bedroom?
I don't know. I'm not sure I'd even recognize it anymore.
You're hopeless, boss.
I guess you're right. Nothing interesting in there. But if there is, it'll remain hidden for all eternity.
You haven't even met Natasha yet. Oh. Imagine how unbearable I would be once I actually meet her. And it sounds like we're leading up to that. Let me see. Star Club? Is that an option? Star Club? I can go back to the hot dog. There it is. What's this other one? We can go back to Clawville PD. There's no reason to go back there, right? Unless we want to hear Monica again. Okay, let me make sure that we got everything
Nothing
here.
interesting.
Alright. Nothing else? Well, now that Marty is here.
The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Backtracking doesn't bring new things until you progress the main story. That's good. That's good. Because I've had enough backtracking to last me 10 lifetimes. Upcoming ad break in 2 minutes. Okay,
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
Yeah, true. It's like it wasn't even us.
You're not becoming sentimental, are you?
No, I mean, we were suckers for sure, but looking back now, I feel at least we knew what we wanted.
Yeah, they love to use clock a lot. A lot. A lot. Clock, cluck, a lot. Try to say that 10 times.
I still know what I want. A lovely wedding and a long honeymoon. Laura deserves it.
Is that
And I also want Blood Boil's job.
the wife, Laura?
A rooster's never gonna be police chief, Marty. Not at this time. Not in this place.
Thanks for putting me in my place all the time. I hope you don't call me again for another 5 years.
That's how you know you're real friends. If you go on for like years without talking to each other and then you meet up and well, not act like nothing happened, but more like go back to what you like nothing, yeah, like no time has passed. That's a true friend right there. A break in 14 seconds. Okay, let me stop here for now. So, what are we gonna talk about while the commercial break is playing? Oh, right, wait. Hang on. I actually have to check up on the YouTube thing. That's so stupid. It's unlisted. Oh well. I guess it's gonna be for my eyes only then. Oh. Let's see. Make it public. Better late than never, I suppose. Da-da-da-da. Really enjoying the music in this game. I'm shaking in my chair, thinking about the sequence we... I am shaking in my chair with excitement. I am buzzing with excitement. After we're done here, after we're done reminiscing with Marty about the good old days, we are immediately going to that club. Ah! Can't wait. I cannot wait. Woo! Okay, let me go to the bathroom then. Be right back. You will also meet a very tall. Oh, there I go. I forgot. BC face. I'm gonna do the retracking again. Damn. Am I working? Yes, I am. Okay, let's get back to it. French gentleman, you say? I'm sorry. All my energy and my attention is focused on one person right now. Maybe once we're done meeting her, then I will learn to appreciate the French gentleman. But right now,
It's like
I
it
can't
wasn't even
wait
us.
to meet the cat lady.
You're not becoming sentimental,
The
are you?
Russian cat lady.
No, I mean, we were suckers for sure, but looking back now, I feel at least we knew what we wanted.
I still know what I want.
Oh, we've
And
heard
what
this
do you
before.
want, Marty?
Well,
No, skip. All right, I think we're. Wait, do you have anything to say about the ex-wife?
Ah, man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had, huh?
Shut up, Marty.
Sure.
How is she? How long has it been since the divorce?
She was the one, right? I mean, the one. So?
Marty, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single word. Are we clear?
Jeez, calm down, boss bird.
Okay, touchy subject. Don't mention the wife.
She was the one.
Yeah, she was the one. Yes. MB Davis.
I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But
Huh?
mother?
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, boss bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Yeah, got it.
I cannot imagine Sunny ever being a kindergarten teacher. Those don't look like kids to me. Are those the other teachers?
So this is them.
Yeah, the wild gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid, which ain't surprising. My idols were the White Wolf and Super Squirrel.
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen. The city rose from the ashes of the Great Fire.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Geralt of Rivia. Hey, they said it. They said it, not me.
Perhaps.
He lives. Oh no.
Those guys were something,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
No, because you're...
Well,
Anything else about this guy?
Who's that shaggy creature?
that's MB Davis, you bird brain.
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is.
I really hope Marty sticks around. I like this dynamic between them.
I know. He's the guy who smuggled cocaine in his prosthetic leg, isn't he?
One more word about Mr. Davis, Marty, and I'm gonna wring that ham-sized neck of yours.
You don't have to cock a doodle immediately, you know. I'm just clucking with you, okay?
Miles Davis? Is this a reference that I'm completely missing? He's a real ass hater, bro. Rules it. Oh, I meant, hi, Chica. How are you? I hope you're having a nice night so far. Thank you for dropping by. Glad to have you here. Marty... No. We don't have an entry on that saxophone player. Probably not. But we do have a new note to read. Okay. Leather and fur used to be high fashion. But nowadays, especially in Clawville, the use of real leather and fur is quite rare. I'd imagine some eyebrows might be raised. It's not totally illegal to wear these kinds of clothes yet, if you can afford it, but it's quite despicable to despicable to put it mildly. Imagine being a character in this world and seeing someone wear real leather. Isn't that the equivalent of seeing a person wear human skin? It's more than just despicable. That is downright murder, no? Skinwalkers. I mean, yes, technically skinwalker. Anyone who wears leather is a skinwalker. The Wild Gentleman. A civilian organization started by the four most influential and wealthiest animals in the city. The fire of 867. The bite of 87. The fire of 867 had almost entirely wiped Clawville off the face of the wilderness when the Wild Gentlemen intervened and built the city anew using all their money and influence. They were heroes, or at least they were regarded as such. Some believed the fire was their doing, and it was all part of a national conspiracy. But most likely, we'll never know the truth. Wild Gentlemen. And these are Sunny's heroes. Alright, what's new with Marty? Marty's fiancé. Oh! Not a married man yet. Marty's fiancé is Laura, a beautiful, warm-hearted predator. Ah! Ooh. I don't know what she sees in Marty, but he is too damn lucky to have such a woman for him. Did you just make a god? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You heard me wrong. FNAF references? Never. Averia, a country inhabited exclusively by birds. Oh, of course. Avian Averia. It's a picturesque modern place governed by a democratic parliament. It is bordered by 2 seas, and its economy is built mostly on air transport, commerce, and its aerial military. Really leaning heavily into the bird theme, huh? The country is on neutral terms with almost every other nation, and except for the Great Meat War, had kept the standpoint all throughout known history. So they're Switzerland. Okay. Alright. Are we good? I think we may be good. Yeah, we're good. That's all of our notes. I've looked at all the pictures.
Just a bunch of useless crap. You know, this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted air, the sirens, and the smell of cordite.
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
No, there really is something. You know, the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
You're screwing my mood.
Meat War. Speaking of Meat War, it just got me thinking. It sounds wrong as a human. But if you're an animal, isn't that the natural order of things though? Predators eat prey. That's normal. But if you put that in a more civilized setting, you run into some problems. I guess I'm trying to think about how a person in this setting might try to justify the killing, the predators and the prey. The fact that they still refer to them as predator and prey is... They at least have to know that it's natural, right? Right? Goddamn meat war. What is this meat war? It makes me think of like the... Well, not an oil war. Maybe it's like a war from... scarcity of resources? Maybe? Maybe it's more of like a civil war. The ones who want real meat to stay in the market and the ones who completely oppose it. I mean, we kill and eat stuff like octopus, which are incredibly intelligent beings. Who knew that this game would get me thinking about the ethics of hunting for food?
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
What an interesting thought experiment.
No shit.
A long time ago, when an animal was starving, they bit someone. Worst case, they killed or ate them. That's being a predator, isn't it? And that was our job.
Yeah? What are you getting at?
Well, it's not the case anymore. Animals are eating each other out of pleasure. It's
okay.
a poison.
Now that's a different thing now. Okay, that's a different thing now.
Ah, Sonny. We just got old. That's all.
It's not that simple, Marty.
It's no longer hunting for survival, it's hunting for pleasure.
If you say so.
Of all that's furry, I should be doing something. But I just stare out the window.
We've heard that before. I suppose...
Maybe in a...
Yes, I suppose that's all of it.
I'm gonna clean up.
No? I'm just trying to see which ones... Ooh. Nah, I like the dramatic lighting. I'm just trying to see which item I can click on that's gonna make Marty comment on it. Nah, okay. I think that means I can finally go to the club. Right? Right? Clubville PD, no, get out of here. We're going to the club! Oh, I'm excited.
Midnight had passed.
Oh, shit,
and
sorry.
The intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along
ID, please.
main streets toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be
I hope we were not.
But it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
That's a goat. That looks like a pelican.
Ah, so this is the famous Tsar Club.
Is that Lewis?
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
Ram, goat, tomato, tomato. Same thing. I hope she's hot. Oh. You won't be disappointed.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Don't cluck this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville.
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for. Okay.
As you say, Boss Bird.
Yeah, I appreciate Marty's presence here. What is the equivalent of if Sonny is a straight man, what is Marty? Because that's him. He provides the Holy shit. What is the term for that? He's the one with the funny quips while Sunny's all serious and grumpy. And Marty's there to lighten things up.
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
The levity. There's another term for it. There's the word. I think the word break is somewhere in there, but I'm not quite sure. Really, all it takes is like one little icon that it indicates there's something there, that it updated, and it almost always makes me want to click it. Lewis, what are you doing
That's
here?
your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lamar.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all
Hey,
in the head.
have some respect.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Breaks attention. Something like that, like a tension breaker, but there is another term for it that once again I cannot remember. I'm sure it'll come to me later. I'm sure.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it?
You're reading my mind, boss. Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Okay, show some respect, man. That's Lewis.
Lewis. And yes, he's got the whole Chicken Police book series. Damn his taste.
Is Lucas really
Okay.
Lewis.
Hi, Lewis.
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner, but I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Okay. At this point, he's just doing this on
Anyways,
purpose now.
So, the legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. That's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal.
Oh, a stork. Not a pelican. This is a stork.
Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
That fella's
no.
built like a brick shithouse. I don't think we'll be able to just sneak past him.
I didn't mean to click on that.
Wanna bet?
Not today, Marty. Remember, we must avoid suspicion.
Okay. No trouble. I get it. It's okay, Bertha. Maybe next time.
I'm sure. I hope we get to see Bertha in action.
What was that?
Nothing. Just the wind.
Did you bring Big Bertha with you?
Gods, no. What are you thinking? What idiot would bring a shotgun to a club?
Was that a rhetorical question?
Okay, I'm really liking Marty now.
Let's not bother her.
Okay, boss.
You got it, boss.
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Averia.
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
By the way, correct me. There's gonna be some fact checking needed here, but I was just about to ask: is that a real car model until they said the Silverhawk thing? Maybe it's a parody of a real model, but apparently you can't use real life car models in your game unless you have the license to use it. Which makes sense, I suppose, because if buildings also have some copyright to them, why not cars? The buildings one, I think that's more loosely enforced. I mean, when was the last time someone got sued for featuring a building in their movie? I don't know vintage cars enough, but often game devs also just make minor visual name changes to avoid copyright stuff. Here you go. Yeah, because I'm curious. Maybe it's modified, and they also changed the name.
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's.
Let's go key it.
Tiger.
Whip out your keys.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard.
Might have had its domain expired or something. It is a pretty old car, it is. Aren't copyright stuff valid for like 100 years or until 100 years after the holder's death? Or is that only for music? Music or film? I don't know if it applies to every IP. Every types of IP. Fancy car advertisement. What's that? What?
Huh,
Holy Ward?
This.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
There's nothing wrong with having simple tastes. Moonlight Boulevard. Oh! Oh, I see. Like how guns in video games are almost never called by their ideal name and are modified because they're copyrighted. Copyright system in the US is very complicated. Parking only 7 p.m. to 6 a.m. 7 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's fine by me. Toaster. Sorry, club. In the most colorful club of the most colorful city, my city is on fire. Brand new hit from the Queen of the Night. I suppose some time has passed for this to not be a touchy subject. My city is on fire. Yeah. Brand New Year show tonight. Alright, it is New Year's Eve. Oh, Happy New Year, everyone.
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
The girls.
New Year's Eve's once a
The
year,
girls.
Right? And we're...
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay,
taste
Marty.
You've got
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Alright.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
He's a bit of a womanizer, isn't he? I suppose it's fine. It's fine as long as he doesn't actually do anything about it. But if you start doing something about it, we're gonna have a problem, you and I just started liking you. I suppose it's typical for a character like him in the 1950s? I don't know. Already so real.
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world, I'm telling you.
I mean, it's fine to appreciate with your eyeballs, but that's it. With your eyeballs. Nothing else.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Pluck off, Sonny.
Am I allowed to go in now? Hello, bouncer. Please let me in. I swear, I'm over 21.
Jeez, look at that guy.
What even is the age limit for these types? What was the age limit before in the 1950s in the US?
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Or just because he has horns, he's a demon? Everybody's a little racist in this world.
Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
He's a Gary.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
Alright, what's your name? I need to know now.
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
Maybe not a Gary.
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Is this the French gentleman that you were talking about?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
Oh shit, we have to be on a list?
The list? Yeah,
Don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Can't you just say that Natasha reached out to you?
Right.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
Whoop. New function. Ask. Ask him. Ask him.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's
Okay. That's a demon.
Just one more thing. This list of yours, where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir. Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
You hear that, Sonny?
I do, Marty. I do.
I'm gonna lose my crest from this guy. Just wait.
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not tonight. Anyway, thanks, pal.
You're meant to keep the fact that Natasha hired them a secret. I suppose. She couldn't have made it easier then, huh? Like maybe listed us in an alias or something. No? Figure it out yourselves? Okay, I'm a big boy. I can figure it out myself. Watch me figure this out myself. Police badge? Hell no. Lewis. Okay, what about Lewis? Is he on the list? Maybe there's something else that we can do. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, let's ask about Lewis.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman.
Oh!
And also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
Hey, Lewis. Lewis, can you like get me and my buddy in? No? Jesus.
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah, something like that.
No problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
Oh, that's offensive. Oh, okay. Referring to them by their species is offensive.
What? Did I say something wrong?
But somehow chicken police is not offensive? I suppose if you use it in a different context, it is. Okay, Lewis. How do we get in?
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Hayworth.
Oh shit, should I have asked about Natasha first?
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
Pigeon?
L'archulamont, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
You want me to sign a copy of our novel? I'll do it.
Thanks, old pal.
I'll do it.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
Can I still ask? I can still ask. Police badge? Jelly? Are these optional? They seem like they're optional. Let's ask about the cat
Can
lady.
you tell me about the first lady of the place, big...
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
That's fine. Bunny is also a more childish term for rabbit, so I guess I can see how that's offensive. That's true. See, I always thought bunny and rabbit were two different species, like how rats and mice are different. Maybe. Police badge? They really want to bring up the fact that... Police badge? What do you mean by police badge?
Look, I really don't want any trouble,
Oh,
but...
no! That's not what I want! I thought you meant ask. Ask. This is not asking. This is not asking.
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers.
Okay.
I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to.
Oh, thank God there were no consequences for that.
You have to understand.
Right, right.
Listen here, you cow.
Okay, calm
Do
down.
you have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
All right, calm down.
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
Oh my God, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
Did they ever get any royalties from those book sales? I hope he got paid out.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen, and forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare.
Yeah, he's just doing his job, okay? Anyway, can we go in now? Yes, thank you,
Jazz
Lewis.
overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are.
Here we are indeed, Natasha, here I come.
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Gentlemen, please, don't flirt in front of me.
Oh, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Who's Natasha? Sexy cat lady. Sexy Russian cat lady.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
Oh man, oh, really fancy place. Look at that. That's a cheetah. That's a wolf. Oh wait, is that... What's her name? I know her last name, but Deborah. Miss Debbie, is that Debbie? Fox fella? A fox? Okay, that looks like a wolf to me, at least from afar. That's an... Okay. Big fuck. Oh! Hello? Why are you staring at me? Oh my god, look at the mane on this dude.
A man's best friend.
That's not a dog, Sonny. That's a horse. He just has a very weird mane.
What do you mean weird?
I didn't mean him, Marty. I meant the bar.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
Let me talk to him, please. Oh. Oh. No.
I've
no,
never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface.
Okay,
Give me a
rude.
glass of tap water too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
As I recall, you're always bragging about hiding your shotgun in your coat so well, no one can see it.
Sure. Maybe I have it with me now. What?
Well, do you see that bottle, Marty? That's a 28-year-old Golden Eagle whiskey.
Getting distracted by that little bird in the background that's just staring directly in front of the camera.
Of all the furry gods, you're right.
And they've just left it on the bar. Someone ordered it, got so drunk he forgot all about it. So
we're confiscating it as evidence.
Yeah, well, more like stealing it. But if it's easier for you.
You're twisted, pal. But to be honest, I've no objections.
That's a little bird. I don't know who this Phil Marlowe is. That's a creepy bird staring at me. But look at him. I'll get to you in a second, okay? You're like screaming for my attention. I get that. But. The stage. Are we gonna get to see her perform? I hope so. I hope so. Sunny actually mentioned him at the start of the game. He's a private investigator that he recommended. I didn't remember that. Phil Marlowe.
Hey, there's Philmar.
Who? Oh, yes.
Philmar. I see.
Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
We can stare a little. Just a little bit. A squirrel? Oh, I see.
That girl is looking at me.
She's just looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me, like, hard. Now, I saw it.
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right at us with those big, black, weird squirrel eyes.
Okay, Marty, don't panic. Just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
Creepy little squirrel girl. Creepy little squirrel girl.
Okay. Everybody's just looking at us. Like, I know we're attractive, but everybody calm down, please. Now that is good. Whoa. Is that a lynx? God damn, that is an intimidating henchman. I always have them confused. But what is the difference between a llama and an alpaca? Hello. Thank you for dropping by. How are you? No, but really, what is the difference between a llama and an alpaca? Is the alpaca the ones with like the curly hair on the top of their heads? Fox fellow? Got so many things to look at. All right, let's start from this side. That is a lot of things to look at.
Huh. Another Lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not
Am I
trying
winning?
to sell with this guy?
I'm about to. As soon as I meet a certain cat lady, then I, for sure, have won.
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator
It's just a
City?
lot to go through right
God,
now.
I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only weakness.
Huh. No shit.
It's Lupus. It is never Lupus. Cassidy, Lupus, and Cassandra Ruby Faye. The loudest hell. He has the case, he has the girl, he has the gun. He is the alpha. Sure. Bogan, the picture they were. Bah for. The picture they were buff for. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? How many more of these does this game have? Logan and Louisa Bandicoot, the big sheep.
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
First time I've seen you in my defense. Probably when I was doing Peach resubbing speech 2 years ago. Well, thank you for dropping by. Glad you finally managed to catch one of my streams. Although probably that sub is from a short that I did. I haven't really started streaming to YouTube. I've only done this recently. Think you have fun, take a nap. Alright, Fred, have a good sleep. See you in the next stream. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you.
Yep, just like life.
Keep up the grind. I will. Now, how many more posters do we have? We have 3 more. Okay, now see. That is a bird and that is a dog. Somebody make sense of this, please. I think we've established the biological part, the procreation part, but if they make an offspring together, is it going to be a combination of both their features, or is it like 50-50, you're either gonna turn into a dog or a pigeon, not a mix of both? Hey, good morning, D Street. How are you? Hope you're having a pleasant Friday, I believe. I hope you're having a pleasant Friday. Thank you for dropping by. My Until Then. You came here from Until Then, yay. Well, I appreciate you dropping by. Thank you again. Oh, wait.
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case, and...
I'm also passed out. All right, Ichika, have a good night. Have a good night. I blame Tech for convincing me to read Blue Box manga. My heart is fulfilled. All right, get out of here. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Hey, Marty?
What, yeah?
I don't give a shit.
Okay. Doing great, terribly sorry. Not at all. It's completely fine. It's fine. We're taking a break from Silent Hill anyway. Yeah, I think I just got way too excited just wanting to see James again on my screen, and now that I've seen him, I'm good. I probably should have done this first. Probably should have played a couple more games first before jumping into Silent Hill 2 immediately. Immediately. So I don't burn myself out. And also, so you don't burn yourself out just watching me play Silent Hill. It's good to mix things up every now and then. No? Good night, Ichika. It's way past your bedtime. Go. Go away.
Oh, I know this fodder guy. He was kind of good in Death of the Horse.
You've seen every clucking movie.
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
Exactly 12 years ago.
Oh, you remember that precisely? Let me guess. Molly?
Yep, our very first date.
I see. What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her. And nothing else.
See, this is why I'm so I kind of reluctant to skip through all of these optional conversations. How else would I know about that little tidbit about Molly if I didn't do this? How else would I know that the last time Sonny went to a theater was 12 years ago with his ex-wife? Death of the Horse, is there a movie like that? Death of the Horse? Did I just miss it? Was it the previous one? No. Murder My Tweet. I just realized. Murder My Tweet. Spoodle, Claire Turmoil, and Anna Shiny. This voice acting reminds me of PS1 games that did try. To be fair, the voice acting is pretty great. It is pretty great. This done for hire. Larry Cougar and Alan Sad. That is an actual cat, no? Isn't that just a cat? Or maybe it's supposed to be like one of those like posters that every movie seems to like to do, where it's just a floating head with a bunch of characters in the front. If you're actually invested in the game and story, it's obviously great that you want to spend longer seeing everything. Oh my god, her name is Veronica Kate, of course. Veronica. No. Let me see the other one. Oh, I can't see the other one. That looks like the chief of police to me. But I guess in this world, I'm being racist. Probably a different bloodhound. Henchman. You look intimidating as fuck.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not.
Have you heard of Echo Knight? This game gives those vibes somewhat. I have not. I have not. Is it also a visual novel, film noir? Film noir murder mystery game?
Hey, Marty, I bet you wouldn't dare to go up to him and ask if he hasn't seen your fur coat.
What? Why? I'm mad, yeah, but not suicidal.
Ah, are you chicken or what?
He literally is a chicken.
Piss off, old bird.
Nah, chicken shit.
Oh. Okay, we've got that side of the room covered. Let's see.
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Haha. Because he has horns?
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
Yeah, he's a dad. He gets a pass. Dad jokes.
What this is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob accountant? Or is he a movie star?
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
I try.
First-person mystery puzzle game for the PS1 made by FromSoft. Oh! Takes place in an abandoned ship and has Noir era and feel to it. Interesting. Mystery puzzle game. Puzzle game. You know what? I'll have a look. I'll have a look-see. Right by FromSoft, huh?
Ah, this is the.
Hey, looks
This is the life. Are we good with the bartender? We can ask some more stuff. But there's also this guy. Alright, what's up with you?
The old hawk looks like shit if you ask me.
It's staring at me like a hawk.
Just like looking into the mirror.
The old hawk looks like shit.
Just like looking...
FromSoft might be being bought out by Sony. Can they even afford... Wait. Ha! FromSoft being bought out by Sony? Please tell me that's not true. Oh, so this is still... Do I talk to him now or do I talk to the bartender? Let's talk to the bartender first. I can apparently ask questions about Natasha.
Hey, Breath. Have you seen Natasha tonight?
Not yet, sir. But she's coming on soon.
Has his voice always been like that?
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler?
Sir, I don't want to.
FS shouldn't feel the need to be bought out because of how successful they are. That's true. I'm not an expert in this, by the way, but isn't there a way for companies to essentially buy out other companies through stock? Like, if you own 80% of the shares, that technically means you own them? Somebody needs to do some research on this. FS isn't calling the shots. It's their parent company that is in talks with Sony. Ah, that doesn't fill me with confidence. That doesn't fill me with confidence, honestly. They're not an independent company. They're owned by someone. Acquiring FromSoft's parent company. Subsidiary of Sony since Bloodborne, from what I know. Okay, that's... You know what? I know zero. I know nothing about this topic. But I hope that's not true. I hope it's not as simple as what I'm thinking. Like, big company buys out this other company and the quality of products drop. No, I hope that's not true. What a maid he is.
What about, let's see...
Do dyes exist in this world?
Maybe?
Because I'm thinking of like crazy pink-haired cats, green-haired hawks, stuff like that. You know what? I haven't seen a peacock yet. I hope there's a peacock character here.
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job, and we'll do ours, okay?
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just a little fun.
Hope it doesn't go through because it never ends well in the long run for the companies getting bought. So much history has proven that. The question is, if they get bought out, do they have... Is FromSoft, for example, going to keep operating as usual, or are they going to be restricted by that? By the company that bought them out, even if it is not, even if that company didn't buy them out directly. I suppose that's only the main issue. If things start to change. Hi Nova, how are you? Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Bartender sounds like a care. I mean, it is fair. They haven't paid for their drinks. But then again, didn't they just order tap water? Do you guys not have service water? Dark Souls 4 with Mike. Do not speak that. Do not manifest that into the world. FromSoft operates very independently. For now. How's her madam on this fine day? She's doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Do not manifest that. We've had our fill of microtransactions in games. We don't need more of it. Upcoming ad break in 2 minutes. Alright.
Gentlemen, your drinks.
Yeah, sorry, but we have to run. Thanks anyway,
Bojack.
Ugh, my name is not Bojack.
My name is not Bojack.
Yeah, I tip you, pal, but I don't have any change, so... Sure, sir. The Tsar welcomes you back anytime.
This man really... Oh, I'm sorry. This horse really loves his job, huh?
Sounds good, Bojack.
Okay. There's gonna be an ad in a minute, so... I believe all that's left is to talk to the hawk, and then hopefully, finally, I'll be able to see Natasha? Hopefully, please? Needs a PC port. What the fuck are they doing? What do you mean? What needs a PC port? Gentlemen, your drinks. Oh.
Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, Look, fellas at the station are talking, All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Oh, right, ad. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. It's little things like this that kind of bug me a little. I'm assuming Handy Games is not a big studio, is it? But they were able to afford ever well, I suppose this was before. Yeah, this was way before BG3, so makes sense. Love Sonny's coat. It is pretty sleek, isn't it? I hope that's fall leather, though. 2.5 minutes of commercials. Yeah, welcome to Twitch. Temporarily move over to YouTube to avoid the ads. I was in the middle of saying something. I lost track of my thought. Thought you got an ad block. Maybe it's one of those like it'll work when it works and it won't work in random times. That's why I'm over here. I don't think I've ever experienced it for like non-ad blocked YouTube, especially today's YouTube, if you don't have a premium account. I don't think I've ever experienced this. But if somebody is streaming like me, do ads also pop up? Like in random intervals? Because that honestly is worse. At least with Twitch, I can control when the ads pop up. But if you're just raw dog and YouTube, then man. Twitch has gotten good measures in place for ad blockers. Do nothing. Yes, thank you for introducing those words to my vocabulary. I've honestly started using the words raw dog more and more, and my friend hates it. which encourages me to use it more often. And now it's just become a part of my regular vocabulary. And I don't know whether that's a good thing or if it's a bad thing. Yeah. Pizza Hut. God, let's not talk about food. Let's not talk about food. I feel the hunger. The instant ramen didn't really fill me up earlier, and now I'm starving. What am I gonna eat for dinner? Oh, hi, welcome back. How was the Pizza Hut commercial? I had Pizza Hut to thank for introducing me to my favorite game of all time. How do you go from Pizza Hut to Metal Gear? Is that one? Is that? Maybe it was referenced in Metal Gear? Maybe? Or maybe they had a weird collab? Huh? What is this life we live? Welcome to capitalism. Shall we continue?
Good. And let it stay that way.
Pizza is the best food.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Triangle is the strongest shape, and pizza is triangle, so hence, pizza is the strongest shape. And therefore, the best food. Pizza Hut had a demo disc for the PS1 and MGS was on it. I played it so many times back. Pizza Hut had a demo disc for the PS1. Do you get it for free every time you order pizza? Or do they just have... Here, the first thing that popped into my head is a local Pizza Hut place just having a PS1 out there in the middle of their restaurant for anyone to pick up and play with. Square pizza. Oh, I fear you may be right. Square pizza looks so wrong, but man, does it taste and hit different.
Sure, Marty.
Okay. Do I need to talk to Philmar now? Yeah, I believe that's all of it.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was trying to point out earlier before I got sidetracked. The little typos. This, I've noticed a couple typos now. And I was gonna ask. Is Handy Games a fairly big studio when this was released? Are they a medium-sized studio? Because it tells me a lot about their QA process, if they even have a QA. Mr. Sorry. There you go.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with the Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey, right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
It's one of those things that's definitely preference-based. But if I see a video game that has typos, consistent typos, What was the typo? Let's see.
Well, if it
Let
isn't
me
the
see, and
Sonny, you know I don't use...
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
hello, Homurants. Homura? Homura in my stream? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic time. Thank you for dropping by. Mr. Dumas alias Phil Marlowe. It is a statement. Anyway, typo. Yeah, I see this as a typo. The improper capitalization of things. It's a me thing, definitely. It's a me thing. But when I see that in games, especially visual novels, yeah, it makes me question, has this been proofread? Because it seems like somebody just typed it out. and maybe proofread it, and maybe out of the thousands, to be fair, I am noticing that there are thousands and hundreds, a lot of dialogue. So missing out on one or two, completely normal. And for now, it is completely normal. I've only seen, what, 3? Especially the despicable. The despicable. It's spelled with an I. The one and only. Oh my god, Homura, so good to see you here. Girl, when is your movie coming out? I'm good, just having some waffles. Nice. For breakfast? Good as breakfast. Guys, stop talking about food. Honestly, don't know if this is considered a typo. Adding Dhamma's alias in between is already grammatically incorrect. That too. I was gonna say, Dhamma's alias. We could have capitalized the D in dumbass and maybe left out the A? Maybe? Isn't... Alright, let's move on from this. We don't need to be a grammar Nazi here.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a feather pillow mafia is a turkey, right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Turk Cayman? 2026? I hope that's real. I hope that's final this time. A few years ago, you said the winter of 2023. It's now 2024. Hopefully, that is for real. The key is to not hope. The key is to not hope for a release date. We've waited for I've waited for decades. I can wait another decade.
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
You guys know who Homura is? Do you... Have you guys watched Madoka? Please, please. Somebody tell me you guys know about Madoka. I'm not moving until I get a confirmation. Madoka Magica! That is one... Yeah, Madoka Magica. Yes, that is one of my top animes of all time. All time. So you've watched it. You know of it. That's good. That's good enough for me. Sadly, haven't watched it, but really want to watch it. That's good enough for me. You know about it. That's fine. God damn it, Maria. I'll give you 10 for Madoka. Yeah. Okay. Ready? That's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, that's awkward. Wait. 4. Oh shit, sorry. 3, 2, and 1. Thank you. Yeah. Buff now. God, you don't know the half of it. Not bouncy enough. Listen, I'm still trying to learn how this works. I don't think there's a boob physic in Vroid. I have to do the rigging for the boobs in Blender, and that's that's a whole can of worms that I've yet to open. Get shredded. I'm on my way to being shredded.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
With all these push-ups that Maria makes me do, by the end of the year, I'm gonna be so buff. No physics, not realistic. Have you guys considered that maybe I'm just wearing a really sturdy bra? Oh god. One moment.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
That coughing fit came from nowhere. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. I think I'm dying from the push-ups. Yeah, probably. How was the pizza party? That was supposed to be last Sunday, right? But that didn't happen because there was a huge storm that passed by the area. Oh my god, I really am dying. Oh wait, hang on, give me a second. I need to refill my water and figure out what the fuck is happening with my throat. One moment. Okay, I'm good. I live. I've lived. Ooh. Oh, black and white filter is still on.
I feel exactly like that.
Oh no. Come on. I don't think does anybody still even use that term? Answer me now before I allow or deny it. Breaking news, Maria just said another automated No, the other one. Did I miss the pizza party? No. No pizza party happened because of because of a storm. Storm passed by last Sunday. There you go. I'll allow that one. Except, yeah, I'm gonna deny the other two.
You want a case?
Whew, okay. I've completely lost track of what they're saying.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay. Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
At this point, Automod is called Censor Maria Mod. I mean, to be fair, now other people have triggered it, but you are the most common offender.
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Long street. Well, thank you. Automat surely doesn't know. Surely. Oh my god, are you gonna be auto-translating stuff again? I mean, that's fine. It's not like Twitch knows Tagalog anyway. Listen, can we have pumpkin pie and cider party? That is very fancy. I don't think I've ever had cider before. Pumpkin pie? Not a success. Maybe if I buy it somewhere. Well, we definitely can. Yeah.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
Cutscene. Sorry, I didn't notice the person behind Lewis. Who was that? Was that the stork? So, I got a couple of new stuff.
Come to daddy, darling.
Are you gonna drink it now? Please do.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
This is the chicken who named his guns.
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Harem? Harem? Wait, is that another actual word? Another actual pronunciation of it? Harem? That wasn't Lewis. Oh! Oh, right! Wessler! Ah! Public enemy number 1. How could I forget? I step away for 1 second and I completely forget where I am. No, it's not. Booze is a darling.
Touche. I'll shut it.
A harem, huh?
Good birdie.
Okay. Let me read some stuff before we proceed. Pavel Chronicle. The Clawville Chronicle is the most read and highest quality newspaper in the city. It's so famous that it's also being read beyond Clawville's borders, and not just in the colonies. The colonies? This was the paper that first published an article about the two heroic roosters, aka the Chicken Police. The article was written by Timothy Saltwater, the Seagull journalist who has since become somewhat of a legend himself. Oh, I wonder if we are gonna meet Timmy. So is that what the term was used for back then until it turned into a degenerate term today? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's just Marty mispronouncing the word harem. Or maybe it was pronounced differently back in the day. Clawville's a city-state who has their own colonies. Colonies. Interesting. Are they separated by race, species? Phil Merlot. A falcon? He's a falcon? An absolutely average, forgettable guy and my old acquaintance from Iberia. Tomar, the name he goes by nowadays, is an old comrade from before the Clawville times. He's one of the best private eyes in the city, and just like most of them, he gets into trouble with the law pretty often. Yet he is one of the very few people who can still be trusted in Clawville. Good old Fillmore must know something about Natasha that could be important for the case, but he won't talk until I meet her. He seemed a bit nervous. It must be something really significant. It didn't strike me as nervous. But hey, you're the detective here. That's all of it. Where to next? Can I talk to you?
Just one more thing, Fillmore.
I see you haven't changed a bit.
Do you think we're walking into a trap? You always had good instincts.
You know, I couldn't figure out this Natasha woman, even when I worked for her.
Then the trouble is bigger than I thought.
Just take care of yourselves, and don't leave your guns out of reach.
Oh, that's never happened.
Yeah, this crazy cock even sleeps with his.
You're welcome to the club, Brother Bird.
Take care, Phil.
You too, old fart.
Their love language is just insulting each other. You can't convince me otherwise. Too hard to forget a falcon. Well, according to Sunny, he's pretty forgettable.
Take care, Phil.
You too.
Alright, take care, Phil.
Ah, this is the life, huh?
This is the life, yes. Stage?
I was hoping to have missed them.
Nah!
What is it?
Nothing, old fart.
What is it, but
nothing, old...
Okay, butt gem. If I say it, I get censored? What do you mean? What are you gonna say? What were you gonna say? I have to go to the store if you're going when I come back. Thank you for the stream. Alright, have a good day. Have a good day or afternoon. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you soon. Looking forward to more SH2. Me too. But for now, we're just gonna have a little break from it. Oh, I must have allowed that term a long time ago, huh? Because you weren't automated. Okay. Yep, that apparently that went through. And apparently I allowed it. Maybe. Okay, where do I go next? Early morning, damn.
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
For some reason, that's not allowed to be. Yes. You can thank Maria for that one because I'm pretty sure she's she essentially fine-tuned my auto mod for me. Because it was pretty strict. It was pretty strict before she came in. Longest schlocks. Speaking of SH2, I did a cosplay of James at a recent Comic-Con, and I did run into PH and got some good shots. Oh, Pyramid Head! I thought you said... Okay, that makes more sense. Run into Philippines, huh? Cosplay of James. I hope you had fun. Damn. I want to see a Pyramid Head cosplay.
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
What did you think it meant? PH for me just automatically means Philippines. In the context of Silent Hill, though, that makes more sense. Pyramid Head. Yes. That's why I often get so confused whenever, especially when I'm in the Silent Hill thread, and I don't see that it's from the Silent Hill thread. Somebody mentions PH. Like, what? What? What does my country have to do with this? Oh, Pyramid Head. The true Pinoy representation.
Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How could I even forget?
Absurd, right? All that bloodshed for a piece of cheese.
Yeah, hunger can bring out the monster in animals, right?
And the wildest and most primordial instincts, no matter how civilized they seem.
As you say, Marty.
Remember that other
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh!
We found the rabbit
Wait,
near
that's
the...
a
Remember
different...
that other case?
That's a
with the
completely
turtle
different...
and the rabbit fella?
Oh gosh, Marty, where do you dig these out?
My mind is a bottomless pit, my friend. Was the rabbit a runner? And the turtle was what, his buddy, or?
His dealer, actually.
Ah, yeah, you're right. We found the rabbit near the river with a missing leg. Brutal stuff.
2 missing legs, actually, but yeah.
What happened with the turtle in the end? It's a little bit blurry.
Your bottomless pit of a mind is a dark and sad little place. The turtle thought he would run faster if he ate the legs of the rabbit.
That's not how I remember that story. No. Okay.
You know what? This city's seriously fucked up.
It is, Marty.
Close to... Don't even know what you're talking about.
This is the life.
Okay, why do I keep going back to this is the life guy?
Remember that other case?
Turtle and the rabbit, alright?
Is 2 missing.
What happened?
Your
You know what?
It is,
What now? Where to now?
Squirrel,
Creepy little squirrel girl. We've asked about Natasha.
Anything else, sirs?
No thanks, Mr. Ed. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Fillmore, I think we're good with Fillmore. The hare ate the turtle, end of story. Where did that story even come from? Like, who was the original author? Oh, wait. Oh! Ugh! Dame with Ibn. Again, what is the difference between a raven and a crow? Because if you look at it surface level, they look similar, no?
That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
Maybe celebrate how awesome you are. Now party needed. You can do so with words. I'll take some words. Crow is some smaller and has a different shape beak. Oh, Oh, look at you, an animal expert. A bird expert? Why are they all animals? It's a different setting. It's a different world. In this setting, humans don't exist. My niece adopted a crow. Kinda. What do you mean, kinda? One of Aesop's fables from ancient Greece. There we go. That's where it's from, Aesop's fables. It came and didn't leave. You mean humans kinda do exist? It came and didn't leave. The crow? So she technically adopted it then. Humans kinda do exist. What do you mean? There are humans here? Both are of the corvid family, but I think crows are larger. Something different with the beak. Okay. Ravens are bigger than crows. They have different shaped beaks. Okay, everybody here knows the difference between ravens and crows, except for me, apparently. Thank you for the new information. I love learning about my animals. She kept feeding the crow. Oh. To have a pet crow as a kid. Man, that would have been really awesome. The edgelord within me would have been really stoked. I'll see down the story. Interesting. Okay. Henchman. I guess that's his henchman?
The memories are returning.
Jeez, just spare me the dirty details. Jeez.
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler, in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Does he even know who we are? If I recall, Natasha didn't even inform him that she was hiring us, right? Right? She was very secretive about this. But
just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Oh.
Hey, Olivia.
Damn. Damn. Okay. All characters so far that have been featured in like this conversation, in a conversation with Sunny, seem to be birds. This is I will allow that one because for some reason that is auto-modded.
Are you talking to me?
For science, who is the voice actress for Miss Olivia? I want to know. I want to know. That mouse isn't. Does disable automod like normal people? No, absolutely not. The internet is a scary place. Although I do suppose can Saribot protect me from only really exactly like that. This is why I'm keeping automod. Because of that. Thank you, Maria. You just proved my point. Anyway.
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The roaster copper's in person.
And we have a name. It's called Chicken Police, okay?
Chicken Police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
I say worse words in other streams. Well, good for the streamer then. Maybe they have a more open community. But here's the thing. I don't know who's 18 plus here. I don't know who's viewing, who's listening in. I have to be responsible somehow. Somehow, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Please, no. Please.
Sunny Featherland, of course.
I'm being serious right now. Don't ever do that.
Police. Your partner is, he is,
Sabong yan ng... Hi, Herc. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing great. How's your night so far? Don't mind Maria. She's trying to learn the language. My opinion is very young. Shouldn't be watching. Yes, but we don't know. We can't know for sure who's actually watching. They could say, oh, no, I'm totally 21. But in real life, it's actually an underage kid who got a hold of somebody's iPad. Who knows?
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. Alright, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Huh. His sweetheart? Nah. Not for long. Oh, savor those moments. What's your name? Ibn? She's not gonna be yours for long. Why? Why what? Why what? Oh, ang local chaos gremlin. Look at you using Taglish. My, how you've improved.
Oh, I see.
Proud of you. Keep it up.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's, nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
So is every gangster character in this game going to have that Bronx accent?
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us.
General Hamtaro, if this guy isn't a hamster, I'm gonna be so mad. May malaking bola. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
what about it?
It's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right?
What about your malaking
If I
bola?
heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
Ooh. Maybe I really should put a cooldown on that. Maybe. You're making me consider doing that now. Alright. I'll give you quick 10. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I gonna meet Natasha in the stream? They've been dragging out her appearance for so long, which I guess makes sense. It makes sense. She's like the most mysterious person here. Obviously, she's the one that probably has other players' interest the most, and she also is our patron. Our patron. No, she's the one responsible for putting out the job. Am I even gonna meet her? Be for real.
Don't be shy, detective. Ask me anything.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Let's see.
Okay, ask him anything, you say. In fairness, in normal gameplay, it would have taken a quarter of the time we did. Yes, there's a lot of chatter in between, my bad. Listen, there's a difference between playing games in your own time and playing it on stream, okay? On stream, I will say anything that comes into my mind, and as much as possible, I will try to expound on it. And you will get these moments, like this one, for example, where I talk about nothing, absolutely nothing. Nope, not reading that one. Not reading that one. I saw 2 red words. I refuse to read that one. I'm just gonna ignore it. Let it pass. It's not a problem. Thank you. Anyway, we have a lot to go through right now. I just want to meet the cat lady. SAR
Nice
Club.
bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, play Zack straight, huh?
You're the only streamer I know who does this. Oh, the push-ups? You mean the push-ups? You don't have a pumpkin pie and apple cider party. I must celebrate Madam and her awesomeness. Okay. Automod, thank you. I am not looking at that.
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
Sure, let's ask about him.
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you.
I know several with push-ups. I stole the idea. So yes, not surprising that there are a lot of streamers who have this up. Even the tweet for me thing is... Olivia Blackwig, is that her name?
Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just
I really gotta know the VA for Olivia now.
Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive her, detective.
Yeah.
Olivia's a real firecracker.
Tell me about Natasha, please.
Detective, if you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
What? Was that it? Oh, that's an interrogation. Okay. I can interrogate him. Question. Speak. Question. Speak. Question. Or maybe speak first.
Don't be shy, detective.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
I shall ask you...
Wessler is a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
Okay. Here we go. Subject. Hobart Ibn Wessler. Wessler's a tricky guy, unfortunately. Impression tricky. Alright.
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why didn't you just call them mistrustful? Of course, yeah. That makes sense. Getting information out of this guy is probably gonna be like pulling teeth, huh? Alright, be careful with the words now, please. I don't want to choose something thinking it's gonna mean one thing and then they're gonna say something else completely different. May I ask what you do? How is that relevant? How is that relevant? You know what? Let's try it. Maybe it'll get our detective score up.
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
Build a trust.
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business. If the new product works, maybe we can make your job easier.
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Thank you. That's it for now.
New impression. Okay. These are just synonyms. Tricky, mistrustful, secretive. What else? You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you are quite the speaker. Is this place yours? Ah. Maybe it's one of those questions that bait people into answering. Maybe. It's like one of those 4D chess questions. You're asking something else, but you're fishing out for another answer. How are your alibis, Mr. Wessler? Why are we gonna ask that? What do you... Though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler. Though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
Look, I'll gladly talk to anyone about business, and even happier to talk about art. But I'm no fan of interrogation on a night out. Are you even on duty?
Don't think about it as interrogation. Think about it as a friendly chat.
Sorry for any offense, Mr. Wessler. Let's talk about something else. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
Minus 10. Good, great. Okay. I'm having some trouble trying to find the most obvious question to ask here with the information that we have over here. But I suppose that's the challenge of this little mini game. Don't you find these messages dangerous? I don't believe he saw them as a threat. Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? That's a good question. Spend a lot of your time here. I'd assume maybe. Are you and Natasha close? Aren't they together? Alright, let's try this one.
Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? I mean, threats, blackmail, enemies, or insane fans. Psychopath pianists, perhaps.
I don't know about enemies, but she's a celebrity. A star shining bright in Clawville's night sky. Do you understand? She gets endless fan mail. It could be anybody. I wouldn't overreact.
Natasha doesn't feel that way.
I've noticed.
I've noticed? What do you mean by that? You think one of her fans is the culprit? Is everything alright between... No. Start talking straight, Wessler. There's no point in wasting each other's time. How about not yet? How about we do this first?
Do you think one of her fans is the culprit? Someone who can't take rejection, maybe?
Why not? It's quite common.
It's a typical motive, indeed. Any ideas who it could be?
Yeah. Attorney General Hamtaro is obsessed with Natasha. But he's, more like the kiss on the hand, flowers bowing type. Throwing bricks through the window is not his style. I can't think of anybody else. Or rather, I can think of everybody else. About half the city, actually.
Oh my god, I'm so slow. I just realized she's a cat. He's a mouse. I guess nothing says for a progressive city like a cat and a mouse together, huh?
I get it.
Good grief. It took me hours to connect the dots. Oh, that brought us into positives. I kind of want to build that up a little bit more. Is that why they don't get along? Aren't they supposed to be lovers? They're supposed to be lovers, right? Maybe there's a little trouble in paradise, which, hey, good news for me. Alright. Would you be willing? No. He's mob boss and the mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet? Have there been similar threats in the past? Haven't we already asked that? Let's go
The
with this.
mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
I can tell these actors repeat well or not much. They're trying their best, okay? At least for me, they sound okay. I've heard worse, honestly.
Huh?
They sound pretty great.
Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some big secret slip out, huh?
If it sounds a little too cheesy or exaggerated, that's because it is. I think they're purposefully trying to lay it on thick.
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse. So, how was it? When was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The Millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
I can only ask one question. She married into money. Pretty much. I feel like this is more a marriage of convenience, honestly. I guess he... Are they even married? Wait. Did that somehow fly right past my radar? I thought they were just lovers. Actor's actually trying is the best we could ask for, no matter the skill. Would you rather have an actor that half-asses it? Or an actor that puts all their effort into it, though it may not be the best performance you've seen, but has all their... You can clearly see all their effort put into it.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
That sentence made no sense in my head.
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
This is more of a convenience thing then. Probably got together with him. To what? I don't know enough about her yet, but she seems like the type to have a shady past, no? And just, okay, here I'm gonna go off on a very, the conspiracy theory route, right? Natasha got with this guy because he's pretty popular, I think. He's Mr. Big Shot around here. Actually, if I can just pull up my codex, If I can please pull up my notes. I don't remember a single thing about what this guy does, but he's supposed to be a big shot around here. So having him as it's almost as if she's using his reputation as a shield or as a barrier. Maybe. They're not in love is what I'm getting at, and there's a chance. The weekend house.
Every other weekend.
Even gets her own separate
Roughly.
house. Ad break.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, if you say so.
Okay, plus 10. That's good. We're getting somewhere. Just desperate. No, it's not. It's not desperation. I'm just piecing together what the game is feeding me. She completely done when she started the weekend, so Natasha feels like she's in grave danger. Yet she's still going out alone? Oh, that is true.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at, but I'm 100% sure.
That is not what I meant.
She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
That is not what I meant. I didn't want to imply that she was having an affair or something. I was hoping that Sunny would question it. Yeah, if she's in danger, why does she still go alone? Maybe she's really not in danger. Maybe there's something else. Maybe you could explain that behavior. I'm not implying. I'm not implying anything. You start actually writing notes on the side just like how we did it back then. Oh, you wish she's having a
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Ad break. Alright. Hey. Go for it. You don't need my permission to eat your sandwich. Actually, a sandwich sounds really nice. Right about now. Divorce! I vote for a divorce. ASAP. If they are married, this marriage is not going anywhere. Hate to break it to you, Val. Actually, hey, between you and me, from one bro to another, girls like her, they're bad news. Yeah? So, here's my advice. I've had my fair share of rocky marriages, and by fair share of rocky marriages, I mean I've had one. Coming from a divorced dad, not worth it. Honestly, it's free. Be free. Don't you miss that freedom? Don't you miss being a single person? Having to do whatever you want? Not beholden to someone else? Doesn't that sound nice? Don't you wish to go back to those times? Honestly, she seems like she's more trouble than she's worth. Sonny isn't divorced. They're just separated. Okay. Coming from a guy who's having troubles with the missus, my advice still stands. Wait, how long have they been separated? And then buy a rock, let's... Hey, Sonny's married, okay? So you'd assume that he also bought a rock, unless he's one of those guys. But let's assume that he also bought a rock. He also bought a ring, or is his now estranged wife. His advice is still valid. I have no idea. It seems like it's been years. So why haven't they divorced? Is divorce not a thing in Clawville? Is that why? Man, we've been at this for 5 hours, goddamn. After we meet Natasha, that's it. I can go to bed. I can go to bed and sleep peacefully. As long as I meet Natasha. It is. I just don't think they're even in contact to do the legal stuff. How? Divorced in spirit, then. Yes. Let them be free. Oh, ad done? We can continue? Hi, welcome back. Let's go.
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. You're right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
A performance? Oh, yes, please. Questioning rank. Alright, what I get? 90%. Damn, we're killing this. Final thoughts. The legendary chicken police back in action. No, okay, doesn't change. Important clue. Ibn's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that. Unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia.
Okay.
You know,
Sir,
for
sir,
old time's
sir,
sake.
sir, you're an engaged man. Please. Stop it.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Good on you.
Please take a seat. The show's gonna.
Oh. What happened there? Ah! There she is! Same, dude, same. Whoa. Dude, same. Oh, it's so much better than I expected. No! What is happening? Are you having a spiritual experience?
Sonny.
Because same.
It's dead.
Oh, they've added lashes to her.
That was, unique.
They tacked on some lashes on this cat. Woo! Oh my god. Somebody tell me who the VA is for Miss Natasha, please? Please and thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't believe she's here. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
Man, there's more where that came from.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
Her eyes are one of the only things that have colors consistently. Interesting choice. Not even Sunny has like a single lick of color in him. Ooh, her dress sparkles. Pretty. There's a lot of work put into her animations. Oh.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
Is there a reason why they're animals? Is there a reason why they're half human body and half animals? I mentioned she. Right! Faith! Has she worked on anything else besides Mirror's Edge? I'm sure there's a lore reason for why they are the way they are, right? Or why they look the way they look. I need to consult my notes. Yeah, they mentioned something about the wild gods. A lot of smaller roles, but nothing major, I think. Well, this one's pretty freaking major. Pretty freaking major. Love her voice here.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
Oh no. Oh no.
But of course.
Yeah, go away.
Soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
The singing was great. Seeing a cat head in that dress. Isn't it amazing? This is the pinnacle of art. Please, she already rizzed me up the moment I heard her voice. It didn't take much.
With all due respect,
The voice and the accent?
we're
Woo!
not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
She love that she needs to exhale every time she finishes a sentence.
Hey.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Yes,
Sure thing,
ma'am.
Natasha.
Right away, ma'am.
I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Okay, Sonny, I thought you were down bad for your wife, but apparently not. Which I completely understand. It is the Natasha after all. But, yeah, this whole paragraph, this whole section, me. Me. Ah! Look at that. Oh my god.
Gee, that is a unique picture and kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Look at him stuttering. He's like all cool, calm, and collected up until this very moment.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
I give my regards to the artist.
He's
Fantastic
got
work.
an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
You're funny.
Moving on. I know, right? Sonny's a married man. Why is he... Okay, Sonny, you and I are gonna have a problem if you start flirting. Keep it civil, okay? Keep it casual. Oh, what's this? 7th rule of predation. 7th rule of predation by Meredith, yet once again. So, she is the femme fatale, huh? Well, obviously, we know that.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
She's filled out that role perfectly. These little books are collectibles. Oh, okay. That's why I wasn't seeing them in my inventory. He's just doing it for me. Well, I guess. Can I not do it myself? I'd like to try it myself, please. Fine, Sonny can do. He's charming enough. I believe in his flirting skills.
To be rude, but you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
Okay. This room's getting a little too hot. Let me read my notes. Evan's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell. That's from the interrogation. We have a lot. Evan's currently busy with some kind of meat substitute business. That's what he and his assistant told us anyway. Is it like real meat substitute, or is there a conspiracy behind that? Is there something more sinister? Ibn was acting quite strange. He hesitated when I mentioned how he met Natasha. It would be interesting to hear the story from another point of view. Olivia. Olivia is currently Ibn Wessler's assistant and escort. Finding out whether there's anything other than a working relationship between Miss Crow and Mr. Rat prove valuable. Hey, maybe this is a true love. Maybe this is the side piece. No offense to you, Olivia. Maybe. Meat, yes. Quote unquote meat. Unusually tall and slim for a crow, she's quiet and mysterious. Good looking? Where? What? Where? What do you mean, good looking? Do you think that's good looking to you? If you were to think like an animal, for example, do you think that's good looking to you? Not exactly. Cute, more like it. That fits him better, right? What are you? You're a rat. Not even a mouse. He's a rat. Fucking good looking. I understand that everybody has their own opinions, but I'm gonna have to say you're wrong. And no. Sonny's more good looking. I thirst for Olivia too. There we go. Olivia, Monica, and the women in this game, A+. Natasha. Remarkably green eyes. There you go. Yeah, I suppose that's all of it. Anything else?
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness with very classy furniture.
Peanut butter sandwich was tasty. I hope you enjoyed it. It's just a little guy. Leave that man alone. No. How about he leave Lisa? How about he leave Natasha alone instead? How about that? I won't stop clowning on him until he separates with the with her. Are you just jealous? Is it not obvious? I'm not trying to hide it. Which is exactly why he's public enemy #1 and he needs to be taken down immediately. No, Maria, no. Banana with Nutella goes hard. Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Stop talking about food. Yeah, no, Maria, no. Peaceful little island in the ocean of madness. With very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Pretty things for a pretty lady.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
You're welcome. Is there anything else we can chat about? No. What happens if I just leave the room without talking to her?
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it.
No, Maria!
Rare and dangerous combination.
I'll take that as a compliment.
This woman's aware.
That's it? That's all you can ask about her looks? That's all you can say about her looks?
How do you like
Sunny,
your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
Run it back. I have to hear that one more time, the way she pronounced his name.
How do you like your bourbon?
Nah.
Oh, you...
So I've been told.
Yes.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
My name's not even Sunny, and that made me blush. It's over for me. It's over for me. Is this considered liking furry content? Girl failure. Oh no, I'm
Why am I here?
That's it. That's it.
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
Awoken something. It has. I fear it may have awoken something inside me.
It must be exhausting.
Moan more. What do you mean? There you go.
It is, but you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
Oh, you do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
Why? Of all the things to redeem, I would rather have you redeem the push-up. ASMR mode, really? Right now? While we're talking with her? Oh no. Oh no, it's over for me. It really is over for me. Oh boy. Okay. I've already won. Listen, I've already won. You can put me down. Don't mind the mic. I need to move it. Cover your ears. Everybody cover your ears. Five minutes of very sensual ASMR speaking. Fine. What if we try to copy how she speaks? Let's try that. If I get the opportunity to talk. If I will get the opportunity to talk. What up, fam? Hi, Bulkhead. Not much. It's just chat as usual. Kicking me while I'm, at my highest. Bringing me back down to earth. Humbling me, essentially. Reminding me to ground myself. Time to be fancy and high class. Exactly. We gotta bring the ASMR voice in. Continue.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
This is my highest peak. Yes, I have peaked. Right now, while seeing this lovely little cat lady on screen, yes, my highest point. Highlight of my weekend so far. Learning something about myself that I did not know about myself.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Don't say it like that.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
Okay. Natasha is a mysterious woman indeed and seems dangerous too, but she is undoubtedly in serious trouble. The question is she the source of the problem, or is it someone else? You like cat ladies? Well, hello. I did not think that I would, but here we are. Here we are. You learn something new about yourself every day. Am I able to talk to you even more? Or should we get to the questioning?
Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
That's me, I'm the cutest.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
No, Maria, no. That word is never leaving Automod.
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does. More than a little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
Why, for some reason, is that word allowed but the other one isn't? I have no idea. I am going to have to check Automod settings for that. But thank you. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Time to ask some questions.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
There you go. Confident, eh?
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
Do we appeal to... Do you think she's vain? Because she seems like the type to be very vain, but I don't want to assume. Because if she is, we can start with the photo. The place is very elegant, and so is your room. I do not like that in between. So we are gonna go for this one.
The picture on the wall is
Butter her up.
quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
Only. Jesus.
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Come on, don't be shy. Ask me.
So much vocal fry. You can butter me up. I am still streaming, yes. It's been 5.5 hours.
All right. How old were you?
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
You're quite a player, aren't you?
Life is anything but a game, detective.
Well, you tell me.
Okay, that was a +5. What can you tell me about Ibn Wessler? My voice is now free? Oh, thank God. Wait. Yeah! I can finally be in my natural state. That was way too calm, Lisa. I almost put myself to sleep talking like that. Okay, what can you tell me about Ibn Wessler? Oops. Didn't notice much of a difference, thank God. Yeah, that is my natural state. I thought about like laying it on thick for the ASMR, like, do you think for the meme? I can always do the whisper voice actually. Would you prefer that next time? This thing has no pop filter, so you're probably gonna hear a lot of breaths instead of a voice. All right, back to it. I had a thought. What if... Okay. What if Ibn's the one behind it? Although, would that be too obvious? I feel like that would be too obvious. No? No? Do the whisper? I will try that the next time. For our next ASMR segment. This is pretty safe. This is safer, right?
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them.
Now, because she said that, it's looking more and more like it may be a fan. She's so self-confident, so confident about her worth that she could easily overlook anyone.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see.
New impression. Cold, confident. I mean, we know this already. Do we really need it in our notes? Mysterious. Okay. Very cold. Hola, New Vegas. Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't it come to me directly? Because isn't she essentially a celebrity? I understand why she sent out somebody else. The whole case stinks. What are you trying to make me do? Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats? Please, I need to see that.
Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats?
The letters.
You may think I'm irresponsible, but I didn't keep any of it.
Well,
I simply couldn't bear to look at them.
You couldn't have just shoved them in a drawer or something? Make my life easier? No? Well, alright then. Make me work for it. Why not?
Didn't you think maybe the police would need it?
I didn't think I needed the police. Moreover, do you think the girlfriend of Ibn West
Girlfriend. They're not married.
Turn to the cops?
More good news for me.
I see. So, what about me? How do I come into the picture?
It sounds ridiculous, but you're my last hope.
That does sound ridiculous, but I accept my ego and old habits.
You can't do anything else, can you?
Something like that. A leopard can't change its spots. Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know.
Impressions? Scared. Alright.
What was in those threats, exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So?
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
Is it the word that I'm thinking of? Is it the word that I'm thinking of?
I guess I do.
Oh,
yes.
It really is.
I know what it could be.
Why is Sunny also talking so sensually? Oh, really? He sounds normal to me. No, I'm pretty sure you do. Maria's mentioned it a lot, but I haven't let it slip through the automod. She mentioned it once.
Whore.
Is that was that the word? I am completely off the mark. My bad. My bad. I'm. Judy called for work. No worries. Yeah.
Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes,
Not exactly.
that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Okay, you can't tell me that that was not intentional by the writers. I'm pretty sure maybe a majority of them were thinking that. Make another cat pun? Yeah, because that's like the most obvious route, right? Haha. You psych. Shame on you. It's not that word. Theoretical steps of fellow. What do you mean unsay so? I'm the most say so VTuber out there. Is this not pure? Is it not pure and innocent for you? I think it's pretty pure and innocent. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is just bullying at this point.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Just didn't like that one. We're making very, very good progress. Okay. Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you? No one's ever seen the culprit, not even a shadow. I suggest you lie low. What about Filmer? Is he here because of you? You know what? Good point. Isn't he here on a job as well? Is she the type to involve two detectives? I mean, I could ask that. What's the question here that I want to ask the most, though? It's something that's relevant to the case that we're working on. Could it have anything to do with the relationship?
Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you?
Maybe it's not actually directed at her. Maybe it's a roundabout way to get to Ibn.
You mean I'm a cat and he's a rat?
The cat head combined with her stance is that a good thing? It's like look, if you just cover up the cat head, isn't it amazing? Oh. I completely messed up my tracking because of that. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, that's weird. My mouth is still moving. That's the whole point. No. See, that's the thing that confuses me, because yes, cat head, very realistic cat head with some eyelashes tacked on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Are the settings disabled? Can you see it? No, you cannot now. There we go. Anyway, the cat head confuses me because like 80% of her body is human, and I'm like, yes, okay. Cat head, ooh, that's new. That's new and interesting, but I'll take it. You cover the head, you're left with a creepy mannequin-like figure, most creepy than SH2. Listen, hear me out about the mannequins and... Hear me out about the mannequins in Silent Hill 2. The mannequins and the nurse. There you go. You can't handle her at her furry. Yes, you don't deserve her human parts. Fine. I will stare at her beautiful green eyes from now on. What species of cat even are you? You look like a British short hair.
Every interracial relationship has risk, but yes, this one's more conspicuous than most.
Nurse doesn't require hearing out. But the mannequin? Yeah. I mean, why not? Right? Don't tell me you wouldn't. SH2. SH2! If this was a human head, I wouldn't like the... I didn't even see a slit anywhere. Oh, thought you were talking about a dress slit. I wouldn't like the dress. It's okay. It's being carried heavily by the effects around her. A Russian blue cat! Of course! Of course! Of course. What did Sunny mean by this? Every interracial relationship has risk. Yes, this one's more conspicuous than most. Because they're a cat and a rat together.
Clawville's a very open and free city, but I guess you see more radical transgressions than I do.
One of the most common causes in homicidal and predatory cases, ma'am. So, yes.
Okay, that's hitting way too close to reality.
Well, I don't know about that.
To be fair, most of these are hitting close to reality.
Relationship openly. We are what we are. And you know, if you're interested in my personal feelings, danger fills our relationship with a flavor no other can replace.
It must be one interesting relationship, that's for sure. I'm not sure I can feel the same, but I can certainly understand it.
Maybe one day you'll experience it, Sonny. Have you ever been with a predator before?
Well... That's unsteady ground, Natasha. Let's turn the questioning around.
Wait, well, yeah, well, continue that thought. E-stars. This reminds me of it, and I just can't get behind the cat design. I believe it's an acquired taste. It is an acquired taste. The realistic animal heads tacked onto the human bodies. I mean, look at this. That's not exactly very proportional, is it? But I see the vision.
As you wish, Sonny.
Who says they have to be super realistic? Who says it has to make sense? Ooh, +5. Oh yeah. +5 Riz. How many fools like me have you used up?
How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
Yeah, it's not... It's very stylistic.
In all my life? Well...
Nah, just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun intended.
No pun intended. You guys spit out puns every 15 seconds.
I'm just joking. You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it usually rolls right off me. I can't take cock-a-doodling, so you can put
She's
aside
now whipping
the
out her
strutting
own
stuff
puns.
while you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
-60? Oh, holy shit! What? What? There were no other questions. How could you? Oh my god. Fine, that's fine. That's fine. You also get to see some other interesting characters later. More interesting than her? I hope so. Alright, what do you know? How do you know Molly?
Let's stop beating about the
Right,
bush.
the wife.
How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
The sensual act has dropped.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look,
it would work on me.
I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
Oh, they've been separated for years. You may as well divorce.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
Who knows, maybe their love can rekindle somewhere down the road. Give it another decade.
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
Doesn't that just show her desperation if she's willing to possibly blackmail a police officer? She's desperate, no? Ace Attorney. I have never had the chance to follow that series along. No, I have not. It's definitely one of those games where it's in the I will try it soon once I have the time list. Alright, you played me from the start. Seems like the type. She seems like the type. What exactly do you want from me? Well, cluck me. Okay.
You played me from the start, didn't you?
It wasn't my intention.
You didn't expect it from a woman like her? Sonny, come on. I thought you were... thought you were one of the best detectives Clawville has to offer.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Well, let me give you some
Do
advice.
I believe her?
Keep it with you, always. Maybe in your purse.
That's common. Ace Attorney is one of the franchises that's very well known and quoted often, but not a lot of people played it. It's worth it if you like these types of games. Okay, okay. Yet another that goes into the list again. But to be fair, it's already been on my list for a while. Yeah, unfortunately, I only know it through the dozens of memes that's been scattered around the internet throughout all these years. But with you. Oh, so she has a gun.
You don't think they, whoever they are, would hurt me?
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just 2 roosters.
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
How many other VNs have you played? I played quite a few. Though, before, when you say visual novel, the first thing that comes to my mind is the Japanese visual novels. I played a lot of those. Back in my day. Played a lot of those. For visual novels like these, the closest that I can think of right now, totally different in genre, but Slay the Princess. Japanese VNs, for example, we have Risaya. I played Fate. What else? Saya no What is the English name for that one? Song of Saya? Saya no Uta? What else? There's another visual novel by the same people that made Fate. Song of Saya, yes. That thing's that fucking visual novel. Oh, that scarred me for life. Tsukihime, there we go. I played Tsukihime. What else? Nekopara. I've played quite a few. There's another one in my library that I have not been able to complete though. It's... Let me see if I can find it. Tsukihime is fucked up. It's amazing. Saya no Uta is so much more fucked up. Tsukihime was amazing. Dies Ira? Is that how you pronounce it? I also have that one in my library. Haven't touched it for years though.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over.
This type of gameplay isn't mainstream nor easy to market how awesome its gameplay is. It's the stuff around it that makes it good. House of Fata Morgana. No, not really new. There's a whole lot of visual novels that I've been wanting to try, especially Omori. That's a visual novel, right? Is Outer Wilds? Nah, I think that's more story driven. Is that considered a visual novel? RPG Maker game. I'm fine with that. Omori. Fata Morgana's in my wish list. Damn near perfect reviews. I need to whip out my list. Okay. Fata Morgana. Oh, we're done. God damn it. Out of all the interrogations that we could have fucked up, it had to be hers. Well, I suppose it makes sense. I was distracted. I was distracted by her beauty. The threat, or rather the threatening word in the message sent to Natasha, is simply that one. It's brief, but says a lot, regardless. One moment. Give me 30 seconds. Yoink. I'm cold and I am hungry. VNs is a genre I want to know way more than just the stereotypical ones. I want stuff like the DLC and Higurashi, but can't find some because how obscure this genre is. It needs a little more love, honestly. You're right about the DLC. I want more of those, please. More or less like I've had enough of dating sim visual novels because more often than not, before, visual novels and dating sims for me are synonymous with each other that I have trouble trying to differentiate the two genres apart. So when somebody said visual novel, I'm immediately gonna think it's a dating sim. But now I'm seeing a whole lot more visual novels popping up here and there. So that's good. But yes, I've been wanting a DDLC like game for years now. VNs are dead. The only one making them is Gray nowadays. Don't say that. There's still hope for the genre. I suppose it's not the easiest to stream as well, because it's just a whole lot of well, for example, I'm just sitting here and it's just the characters talking. There's not really a lot of gameplay happening here, except for this one. The little mini games to keep things fresh. Autono is better DDLC, but it's not safe. I see. Something like Doki Doki Literature. You and Me and Her is a good one. You and Me and Her. DDLC is one of my top 10 or 15 games ever. Game is pure genius. God, to have experienced that game without knowing anything. Can you imagine? I would have wanted that, but no, because it was so unavoidable at the time of its release that I got spoiled before I knew what it was. By the time that I knew where it was and what it was, I couldn't play it because I knew how it ended. I knew what the gimmick is. But if I went into it really blind, expecting a normal dating sim game and being hit with that, oh boy. That would have been a really, really memorable experience, I'd imagine. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave it off here actually. It's been a long 6-hour stream. Good grief. The last time I did a 6-hour stream was months ago, and that was me trying to complete Slay the Princess. You should try the Kara no Shoujo series if you're okay with gore explicit content. That's fine with me. That is fine. Have I told you yet? Has anybody here watched Elfen Lied? I love that anime. My very first truly gory, no holds barred anime. Elfen Lied was lit. Upcoming ad break. Okay, I have 2 minutes to say my goodbye. You and Me and Her. What's the other game? Beta. I will look into those. Didn't play it when it came out, heard of it, but did avoid spoilers. It was like 3 years later when I played it. God, it was an emotional one. Yeah. Really wished I could have gone into Doki Doki blind. But hey. What's the saying? How does the saying go? There's no use crying over spilled milk. Still enjoyed the experience of watching the game though. Could have been better, of course. But I still enjoyed it. Didn't take too much away from my enjoyment. Anyway. This is my goodbye. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being with me on this crazy 6-hour stream. Hopefully in the future I'll be able to stream longer, but that's for like special days. I don't mean like stream longer for like 3 times a week. I'm liking it so far. We're gonna continue it some other time. Tomorrow I'm going to play Azura's Wrath. I think I need to introduce to you Azura's Wrath. I've mentioned it before in a previous stream. I've recommended it to Edward, I believe. And it got me, I don't know, nostalgic. And I never really played it for myself. And I thought, hey, you know what? Let's do it. My passion for Natasha. Hopefully it grows. But yes. Thank you. I do have to go now. Everybody have a good night, alright? Have a good one, alright? Goodbye! Oh no, ads are interrupting me. Goodbye! I have that game physically on PS3. Have yet to play it. Oh! Sir, that is... You should definitely experience playing it yourself. But yes, good night. Have a good one.